All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. God, I love the Stream Deck. That is so great. I fucking love the Stream Deck, man. Okay, Scatter. Yep, get out of here. Best part of the stream's over, apparently. Oh, man. Fucking with my luck, might be the only part of the stream. Goddamn. Okay, so let's talk about what happened yesterday, chat. Let's talk about what happened yesterday. Okay, fucking, okay, so here's what happened, right? So we were streaming Star Rail, right? We're playing Star Rail. And, suddenly my PC just shut off.
This is a test. Welcome back. Now let's grab a partner and cause some chaos.
TTS is alive. Thank God. The stream is finally unscuffed. Okay, poggers. That's great. So we were streaming Star Rail yesterday, and the PC suddenly shut off, right? And I'm freaking out because I've had these kinds of problems before in the past. I've had coolers die, and the PC overheats, and it shuts off to preserve the health of the parts, right? Because you above a safe temperature. And so, like, I thought that was what happened.
May didn't break TTS.
But after that happened, I had issues where, like, power was fluctuating. It was turning on its own, and it was turning off on its own. It was like over and over, right? Turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off. And I was like, oh, that's fucking weird. That doesn't seem like a cooling issue. That seems like a power supply issue, right? And so I'm debugging it, I'm testing it, I'm on Discord with MCB, which, by the way, can we get a quick WMCB, W tech support? Bro was helping me work through, like, every issue that I thought it could be. And finally, we've sort of like eliminated possibilities. I go around, I'm like looking around the apartment, and like this lamp is still on, but my computer is off and it's kind of fluctuating off and on, and like this light turned off, and the light in the bedroom turned off, and Bench's PC turned off and had a similar issue, and I'm like, okay, now wait a minute. That's not my PC. My PC would not have this issue, and then suddenly everything else in the house has this issue. That's a power problem, right? And like the same thing with the internet was having issues. It was cutting on and off. And so what had happened is that there was a brownout in my area. And what was happening is that there was power, but the voltage levels was fluctuating up and down. So some things that were very weak and didn't require a lot of power to turn on, like this lamp, were getting enough juice to stay on. But bigger things that needed more power, like my PC, couldn't sustain enough electricity to keep themselves on. And so that was the issue, was just that the power was fucked. So what I decided to do out of a safety precaution, I tried to start streaming again. Maybe you guys remember, I was on again for like 1 minute because I thought everything was fine. But I tried to start streaming again, and my PC shut off again. So I was like, okay, clearly the power is still fluctuating. Let's just call it a day. Let's be safe. Let's have a precaution. And I unplugged my PC. I shut off the power supply. I unplugged Bench's PC. I unplugged our internet equipment. And I unplugged the power cable to my work laptop. And I was like, that way if the power surges and the voltage goes higher and it goes lower and it goes higher, it goes lower, nothing burns out, right? I'm in a surge protector anyway, so is Bench's PC. The important stuff is, like, still, I don't want it to be a problem, right? And so we plug everything into a surge protector. A few hours after the stream went offline, power properly cuts off. Like the power company, PG&E is the power company here. They came and it was flashing orange lights all night, and they shut the power off completely. They had work trucks out there. I heard crazy electrical surging noises, like just all night, like just crazy electrical sounds coming from outside. And so what I did, it was actually kind of super nice, I won't lie, is that me and Bench just walked down to the shopping center, like 3 blocks down, and we got dinner out, and we had nice dinner, and we walked back. We thought about getting a treat. We opted not to because being healthy. We walked back, and the entire apartment was dark. And so we just kind of crawled into bed, and I loaded up my Pokemon Fire Red on my Switch, which thank goodness was charged. And I just laid in bed and I played Fire Red, and I beat the game last night. It was great. It was so much fun, dude. You guys ever just lay in bed and like beat a game that you haven't beaten, that you've been playing for a while? You like finally have time to just do that and nothing else. It was great. It was so much fun. I didn't get to do fucking any of my gachas, besides Star Rail. My gotchas are on life support right now, man. Like, the first thing I did when power came back on today was jump on Genshin Impact and fucking do my dailies. Because I was like, oh my god, my fucking accounts, man. So I've done my Genshin dailies, I've done my Star Rail dailies, I've done my Wuwa dailies, and I even jumped on Mongil Stardive to do some dailies there. Which, thank god, those bank! They do bank! That's so good, right? It's awesome. Anyway. So, today... So I go to bed, power's still off. I wake up this morning. I woke up an hour before my alarm, which because I fell asleep early. It's amazing the things that you do when you don't have technology to distract you. I went to bed early last night. I wake up this morning. I have the worst crick in my neck when I wake up, by the way. That's unrelated. I'm just old. Like, it was so bad that I couldn't look to the right or up. And even right now, I still feel the tiniest pangs, right? And so like, right, like that's completely unrelated to the power. That has nothing to do with that. I'm just old. I wake up, power's still out. They said it would be back on by 2 a.m. Power's still out. I wake up, like, clock is off, everything's off, right? And so I'm like, ah, shit, I got work, I got a meeting in an hour, like, what am I gonna do? And so I messaged my boss, I'm like, hey, not my week this week, because he also knows I was sick on Tuesday, right? I'm like, now the power's out. I wanted to know, like, what's our policy on working on public networks and stuff. It's like, you know, information, data security, whatever, right? And he tells me, like, most public networks are, like, secure enough these days. He's worked at a Starbucks before. I'm like, perfect. I live near enough to a Starbucks. I'll go work from there until the power's back on. And that's what we do. Me and Binch, we go down to the Starbucks and we find a table. Thankfully, it's very empty. And I set up my laptop and I work from there for like 2 or 3 hours ish. And then we get a notice that the power's back on. And I'm like, fuck yeah, the power's back on. I go home and I come back in. The power is back on and I turn on and test my computer. I plug back in my internet equipment and I plug back in my work laptop and everything is fine. And the power is in fact back on, which, by the way, actually, the one thing that I didn't plug back in is Binch's computer. So, Binch, I don't know if you're listening to this or not, but make sure you plug back in your power cable on your personal, like, gaming PC before you try to turn it on and freak out that it's not responding. I forgot to plug it back in, so just make sure the cable's plugged in under your desk before you plug it back in. Hopefully she's hearing this. Oh, you already did that? Okay, perfect. See, good. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, so everything's fine. Nothing's bricked. Nothing got surged. My PC is okay, right? Everything's fine. My power cable on my laptop didn't get surged out either, which I'm actually really thankful for because that actually did happen one time. And I had to buy a new one. It's not that expensive. Not more expensive than a new cooler or power supply, that's for goddamn sure. But yeah, everything's fine. Power's back on. Internet, equipment, PC, all okay. So we are going to pray that nothing else bad happens today, and that everything is fine, and that we don't get interrupted again. Because this has now been 3 streams in a row that have either been cut early or canceled entirely due to extenuating circumstances, and I'm frankly fucking sick of it. No jinxing. Okay, so that's the story. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'll interact with chat now. Thank you guys for being patient, listening to me yap. Welcome. I promise to not cast any curses for a while. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
I'm casting a spell of good luck as a Polish pagan.
There you go. You know what? We'll take that one. Spell of good luck I will take. Also, May, you mentioned an emote that you redeemed. I saw it. I wasn't able to redeem it from my phone. Here, I actually still have the link from yesterday. Let me go ahead and add that now. So here, I believe this was the link. I'm just going to repost it in chat so I can click on it easier. Well, I could have just plugged into the URL. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever, it's fine. Riot. Oh, you know what's funny? You mentioned this. We have Peepo Riot already, which is just one of these guys. But that's okay. I like this one too. I remember you were talking about that, and I was too busy, like, diagnosing the problem to, like, actually mention it. We have this guy already. We've had that one. But yeah. No, it's good. We can have both. I like it. It's like group riot versus singular riot. It's good. Thankfully, we got a 2-pack of surge protectors, and he was back online that night. Oh! Y'all, a week after this man had to replace a PC part, his PC shits out, and we see that the surge protector was smoking. I saw the ultimate rage of all rages behind his eyes. Yeah, thankfully, we got a 2-pack of surge protectors. He's back online that night. Yeah, dude, that shit was insane. The surge protector was what gave out. The PC was fine. But oh my god. And now the ones that we have now are like actually nice surge protectors, which have been doing their jobs, which thank god. All right, sorry. Let me back read a little bit. Let me scroll up. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing so much better. Got mega scared because I thought I had a lump in my chest, but no false alarm. Well, glad it's a false alarm. That's good. Did you buy Starbucks for us? Just for me and Bench. Sorry, I'll get you guys next time. Daly's banking in Enfield is the best thing ever. Is that part of the new update? I don't remember them ever doing that before. That's awesome. Hope you're looking into those 2 UPSs I sent you. I'm looking into it, yeah. Might be something that's good to have, just to really protect the equipment. Anything else? Bunch of WMCBs, definitely deserved. Yeah, and I'm glad TTS is working again. Silverwolf so OP she crashed Flash's computer, true. Alright. It's a new feature you can bank 3 days worth. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really nice in Mongol because literally the way that it works is it just banks. You do your dailies once, one day, and it just adds a multiplier to the rewards you get on that day. So like for me, for example, I hadn't logged in 5 days. Whoops. Hadn't logged in 5 days, and when I logged in today to do my dailies, it was just a 5x multiplier. So each stage of your activity, for 5 stages, you get like 10 of the premium currency. So for me, each stage was giving me 50. So I got 250 currency from dailies today, where I should have gotten 50. The like 5 bounties that you do, same thing, right? They usually would give me like 5 of the premium currency and 300 like account XP, and I was getting 5x that for 5 rewards instead of just the base. So very nice, very good stuff. Was that the first time you heard my voice, or were you there when Dora had his PC problems? No, that was the first time, man. Yeah. First time hearing MCB. Ice broken. Love that system. Dude, me too. Thank goodness. There are still things that you should log in every day for, like spending your keys. Like, because they do have a key reserve system, which, again, massive W. But it does restore slower. And spending your keys is, like, instantaneous. You just click autocomplete and it's done. I hit my mic. Sorry about that. And like there are freebies in the shop, and like there's still things that you should log in for every day, like that you should log in for. But if you don't, you're not just fully boned, which like awesome. What's the speed recommendation for Silverwolf 9-9? I got her yesterday. If you don't have her signature, aim for 160. If you do have her signature, it's kind of just go as high as you can with a really, really ambitious goal at like 200, 201. That's really ambitious. My Silverwolf is 185 speed. I will show you guys her build today because I did finish building her after the stream shit out. Because I wanted to finish building her and I felt like I should probably do that. So we'll check out what her build looks like today. She's not done by any stretch of the imagination, but I will show you guys what that's looking like in a bit here. All right, let's go ahead and get the stream going here. Let's do that. Okay, and let's get some music on. We've been listening to a lot of Electro Swing recently. What do you guys think? Are we still rocking with the Electro Swing, or do we want to listen to something different today? Alright, in we go. Feels like every time I log into Mongol, I get 100 Starlight for maintenance compensation. Yeah, kind of nice. I mean, new game, right? So, like, they're doing a lot of patches and stuff. I have her light code and never planned on getting her until yesterday. Her animations are nice. They are nice. I got to use Evanescia once in Currency Wars and see more of her animations, and I love Evanescia's animations, don't get me wrong, but they shafted her for Silverwolf. It's amazing, the favoritism. It's crazy. It's like super, super crazy. Yeah. Guess who got the wrong Silverwolf? Damn, that sucks, Keiko. Sorry to hear that. For day 1, quality of life is pretty good. Missed dailies yesterday because of maintenance, so it's nice not to lose a day of progress. Absolutely. Yeah, super nice. And my hockey game on the background with the chaos. Nice. So tempted to get the $100 pack for the anniversary. I shilled out and just bought the $150 pack. The $100 and the $50 pack for getting the whatever. For getting the spending event rewards. There we go. Electro Swing is okay, but maybe something more chill since we're doing the story. I do have a whole gigantic lo-fi playlist if we're interested. The pet? No, I don't have the pet yet. I don't know if I care about the pet. The pet's cool, but like, do I want to spend a bunch more money just for a pet? Like, I don't know. I don't think so. Just pieces of crit rate or crit damage for Silver. You should prioritize crit rate because like the way that her passive works is she has a stat called like hidden MMR, and when you stack enough hidden MMR, every point gives you like 0.4 crit rate, or if you're at 100 crit rate, it overflows into 0.8 crit damage. So you should stack as much crit rate as you can because you want her to crit cap, and then the rest of it's going to automatically overflow into crit damage. So you can have low crit damage if you have high crit rate because you're going to get a bunch of crit damage for free. So it doesn't really matter. Just prioritize crit rate over crit damage, honestly, and then just as much crit generally as you can get will be better. But honestly, speed I think is an even higher priority because it adds flat elation damage percent multiplier, which you can't get from anything else. Yo, what up, Crew Cat? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Thought it was 150 for the pet. No, I spent 150. I got these two packs. These two. And what I wound up getting from these two was enough to get me, let's open up the actual event, was up to here. So I got 19,500 from those two packs. That got me just to barely here. I'm still a pretty big ways off of the pet. I think that the pet is probably closer to if you bought out the entire shop, which is closer to the 200 mark. Which is why, again, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not, because on the one hand, I'm gonna buy these packs eventually anyway, and I might as well when I'm getting extra incentives, but, like, also, it's just a pet. Like, I was more concerned about getting the usable stuff, so, I don't know. Anywho, here, I'm gonna go ahead and put on, like I said, I have a lo-fi playlist. Well, I'll go ahead and put this on, and we'll see how you guys feel about it. If it's, like, too chill, we can go ahead and change it to something else. But for now, let's just see how it do. All right. Hopefully that's a good audio level. This sounds pretty nice. Okay. Good. Fake whale, you'll never be in crippling debt. Oh no, I manage my finances reasonably like you all should. Oh no, I'm being a positive influence to my chat. I'm not afraid of spending money, but I spend reasonably and within moderation for my own personal life circumstances. Oh no, how terrible. Okay, hold up. Does topping up $100 make me a whale? Here, step back from that. Here's the thing about titles and like names and stuff that people ascribe to that. None of it's real, okay? There's not some dictionary definition out there for what makes you a free-to-play versus what makes you a low spender versus a dolphin, a whale, a leviathan, a kraken, a minnow, right? A guppy, whatever else people call you for spending your money on gacha games. Like, there is no amount that you can spend that qualifies you to one of these titles. It's all self-ascribed. It's all stuff that people on forums call themselves and each other just to assign some sense of like either a sense of accomplishment for achieving something with a very low like monetary input or no monetary input, or to like shame or put down someone else's accomplishment and write it off as, oh, it was just like you fat walleted the content and like you just paid to get past it, whatever. The game is subjective. You could be free to play and get C6R5 in 10 pulls or whatever, or like however many it actually has to be, like 12 pulls, whatever. Every character, because you're the giga luckiest guy ever on the planet, or you could be a turbo omega kraken whale that spends their life savings on the game and buys everything, but goes to hard pity twice and loses every single thing they ever pull for, and they're gonna have way worse efficiency than that person who's free to play, but is just can't stop winning, right? So terms are meaningless. Spend in moderation, play the game however you have fun, and just never spend money you don't have, right? Like, be reasonable. Like, these games are inherently tempting to like pull money away from you. Just spend in moderation, spend reasonably. You know, do what's right for you, right? For every person, that's going to be different. For me, it's different. For you, it's different. Play however makes sense for you and however you derive the most enjoyment out of the game. Never feel pressured to spend money, right? All the good things. You can play and have fun without spending money. If spending brings you more fun and you can reasonably do that, right? Have fun with it. Marker, boom. That's going to be 100,000 view short right there. Sorry, that's why I went super off tangent. All right. Anyway, check my last message. Tell me if I'm crazy. What'd you say? I don't see a last message. Oh, you mean like before that? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm 80% sure I will top up for the first time for $100 for the sake of getting Lohan his weapon. If it makes sense for you, do it. Yeah. No, if it makes sense for you, do it, right? Like, again, If it's within like your reasonable spending limits, you have like the disposable income, and it truly is disposable, and you don't like need that money for bills or whatever. It's not going to bankrupt you. Then do it, right? Like another point to add, I guess I'll just add to my rant, right? Is that like all people spend on hobbies, right? That's a thing that people do. Everybody has hobbies and everybody spends money on their hobbies to some varying degree. For some people, their hobby is gacha games. And so does it not make sense then for those people whose hobby is gacha games to spend the money on gacha games? Food for thought. Second marker. 200,000 views now. Sorry, I'm trying to like do more of that where I just talk about shit. And like post that instead of actual like just straight gameplay stuff, because like those shorts tend to do better. I don't know why. And I feel like I low-key kind of botched the clip for my Silverwolf pulls, and I didn't get to do any of the stuff of like actually building her, so I'm trying to like clip farm now. I apologize. By the way, this is still fucking ridiculous to me. 29 cents? 29 cents. Okay, sure. Right? Why not? Oh, I didn't see they had one of these. I didn't see they had one of these. Okay, speaking of spending in moderation, hold on, chat. You guys come here with me real quick. I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. You guys come here with me real quick. I'm just gonna real quick oh, this is messed up again, by the way. There we go. Sure, why not? All right, I'm just gonna real fast, like super quick. I would get half off on this because of Epic rewards, by the way. W Epic, not sponsored, but like let's fix that. Okay, it's not quite half, but it's decent. It's a decent discount. It's more than nothing, which is inherently decent. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Fixed it. Unfortunately, now I need to start the process of logging in, so oh well, but anyway, speaking of spending in moderation, better start the clip with my fake whale message. Wait, fake whale? What do you mean? Wait, start the clip with my fake. Oh, yeah, the fake whale. You'll never be in crippling debt. True. Right. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'll try and make sure I get all that. Yup. Barely spent in Genshin HSR at first because I kept winning. Well, see, that's the thing, is that if you just win all the time and you get lucky, you don't have to spend, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like the amount of money that you spend doesn't like validate or invalidate anything, because like you could just get super omega lucky and get every character you want in a 10 pull, and like a whale has to spend to go to 90 twice every time, and then those two accounts just have the same thing. One spent $1,000 and the other one spent 0, and they have the same characters. It's like, okay, skill issue, just get lucky, right? Anyway, don't mind me. I'm over here at Currency Wars, just fucking around. I did like a run just to see what the new Elation stuff was about, and it was fun. I had a good time. Let me show you my Silverwolf. I did get her built. This is where the build stands currently. It is not done. I want to emphasize it is not done. Okay. But this is the build. She's at currently 185 speed, 82.6 over 135. Pretty good crit stats, really good speed. Of course, only possible because of the SIG. 18 speed is kind of incredible. Elation damage dealt, ignores defense, right? Gets it 20 extra points of punchline. Great stuff, right? Great, fantastic, awesome. Trace is maxed out. We did all that yesterday. She's on her sets that she needs to be on. Individual piece quality is like okay. Only 3 rolls here with no crit damage. Definitely could be better. Still working on, again, improving that. I'm working on the Relic Recon, getting additional pieces as well. Here, this piece is actually pretty decent. 1 speed, 3 crit damage. No crit rate. Again, not ideal, and I would really like to have this weighted towards more speed. So we're working on it. Chest is absolutely getting replaced at some point. No speed here at all. Only 2 rolls crit damage. This is getting replaced. I just don't have a replacement piece yet. So soon TM, I don't want to craft one until we're done with the Relic Recon. This piece is great. I can't re-roll it until the Relic Recon is done, but currently has 2 rolls in crit rate and nothing else. It could potentially get 4 rolls in crit if I get super lucky, but this piece is like, this is great in terms of what I actually want it to have. In fact, I might be mistaken. I think that this is a 5 roll. I think that it has 1 roll in flat attack and 2 in effect hit rate and 2 in crit rate. It could possibly have 5 crit rolls in the substats if it rerolls incredibly. So hopefully. This might wind up being my Evanescia orb if she cares about damage percent. I haven't done enough research to say for sure whether or not she does. But I know she's physical, and I know that this is physical damage on it. The thing is that I'm using this on Silverwolf because Silverwolf legitimately does not care about the main stat on her orb. It's just slightly suboptimal to not have extra bulk. And the substats. It rolled speed, it high rolled speed, and it rolled crit rate twice. It has crit damage on it. It did miss into attack once. So good orb, good stats, all the things you care about. And the rope's actually pretty solid. 2 roll speed, 2 rolls crit damage. Again, no crit rate. What can you do? Actually good main stat, the main stat that you want. So that's kind of where she's at right now. My build lacks speed overall. I want to push 200 if I can. I need a lot of moving things around to push 200. I think the main places I'm focusing on fixing her build is these 3 pieces, the head, hands, and body. Because the body has nothing, right? And the head and hands don't have nearly enough speed compared to what they could have. They just have 4 each. So, yep. So we'll work on that. We'll work on fixing that. Yeah, but that's the build. The build's like good enough, honestly. It's actually funny enough, like about the same quality as my Sparksy build. I've put a lot more time into. So all of that said, build's like decently put together. Let's go ahead and just click on my red exclamation points real quick. Oh, web event. I think I've already done this today. I think I've done this today already. Let's jump over to, where's Anomaly? I wanted to like open with this. Let's jump over to Anomaly, because my buddy Amethyst was talking big shit about how hard this one is, and he's probably right, but I mean, let's see, right? Let's just see what I can get done. But yeah, I'm using the Relic Recon for her gear because I don't really have anybody else that I want to chase pieces for. So I may as well, right? Like, I'm still working on farming the domain for Elation Trailblazer pieces and improved Sparksy pieces and improved Yao Guang pieces. Honestly, my Yao Guang build's pretty good. Yeah, I'm still like farming for those pieces, but I might as well just do extra work into getting a good set there because I'm pretty sure that Evanescia and Sparksy and Silverwolf are all going to use that same set. So having a collection of good pieces to split between those 3 characters is just not a bad idea, you know? And they all need roughly the same, like, main and substats. Roughly. So, all that said, let's jump into this now. Alright, here we go. So before we jump into story proper stuff, let's do these nights. Okay, so I was told horror stories about night 3 is the one that they said was, like, crazy and super difficult. And I watched a buddy of mine, Sanguine, fight it with E2 Finon and barely not 2 cycle. Like, he got 3 cycles, but just barely. So I kind of want to do this one first. I want to try it with Finon and just see what I can do. Because the difference between our teams is that he has E2 Peter, but I have Saridra. So I want to see if Saridra makes up the difference by herself. And if she does, bro, I am going to brag about it to the ends of the earth. I'm not going to lie. Because I'm such a Saridra believer. I'm a Saridra champion. And my buddy Sanguine is not. And if that makes the difference between like the clearing, I'm going to laugh really hard. Oh, 1 character per, okay. It wants me to put all the teams first. Okay, sure, fine. This boss is like Omega Break Shill, right? Or is it Elation Shill? I can't tell. Hold on, stability. What's like the thing? Is this Elation Shill or is it Break Shill? Decreases the damage dealt by all allied targets by 10%. Decreases their damage taken by 10%. Don't Break and Elation both just not care about this? Because they don't scale off damage percent? And then what about this guy? This guy's not exactly Elation coded because not everything here is imaginary weak. Let's see. Can we tell what the weakness resistance is? Can't quite tell.
Can't even see currency wars in front of me. Let's just say I did the impossible on Tuesday before maintenance flashed 5 kegu.
Fair enough. Did the impossible Tuesday before maintenance. See, what's funny with that is that, like, I was panicking to clear stuff too, and then I got sick, so I couldn't do it. And then I look, and, like, all of the rewards that I was grinding for are all just still there. You can just still get them. So, whoopsie. I thought better to be safe than sorry, but oh well. Generally it is. I could really too fine on Surge with Sunday Peter. Yeah, so should be fine. That's what I'm gonna use. So hopefully we're good there. Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Elation here, and I'm gonna say Break here, and I'm even gonna go so far as to have the cock and the ball to say Sustainless. I think we can make Sustainless happen. I think that Sustainless is funny, and I think we can make it happen. And this is like the patch of Elation. We're all about funny, right? What is any of this for if not to be funny? I love the lo-fi. Please keep it for the rest of the stream. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, this is one I just already had. I never know when this is the vibe for the stream, you know? I like it for story. I think it's good and chill. Okay, so again, I want to start with this guy. Let's just see how we do. And yeah, let's go in. Oh wait. Suddenly now we're doing boss 1. I definitely clicked on boss 3. Whatever. Fine. It's okay. Let's see how we do here then. Whatever. Okay, sure. We can do Sustainless, right, chat? That's not like, that's not too presumptuous. I mean, like, Firefly did get a completely undeserved Nova, so let's see how hard that's hitting. Alright. Let's see how hard this is hitting. Alright, we probably just go in with this ultimate. I don't think that we need to save it for anything.
So beautiful.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skill Firefly. Of course we are. We are going to hit... Ooh, you know what? I kind of want to not skill this guy because I want to break him with my first ult hit so I can get a second hit. So we're going to go ahead and hit here. And see, this is where it's important to manual because auto would have absolutely just hit the big guy and broke him, and then we wouldn't have been able to do... Okay, see, now decisions. We're going to have so many free skill points available that we may as well skill, and this doesn't fully break the middle guy, and Firefly acts next. So let's do this. Good. And now Firefly gets the free break here, which is going to give her an extra turn. Boom! I'm sorry, why are we hitting 3 million already? This fight just started. I just got here. And we're already hitting 3 million. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. Let's hit here again, just to do big damage to the guy in the center. We'll also additionally get a full break on the guy on the left. I don't think that's going to give us another action, but we may as well. 3 million. Why wouldn't it be? What? Throw an extra 0 on there, Hoyle. Why don't you? Holy Jesus, man. What the fuck is that? We might as well just hit anywhere. I don't think it matters. Go ahead and set up ultimate. We don't even have Ron May ult up. It's gonna hit harder. Oh my god. Ugh. Brother, that is stinky. That is insane. You can't just be doing that. Do I even Fugalt here? Skill breaks. Let's just hit the skill. Minimum 3.6. Sure. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, man? Why not? Let's just go ahead and... Oh, I was gonna interrupt the turn in order to send it now. No, that's fine. Let's do this. That'll break these two. 3.35. Why not? Why? Firefly's already done 10 million damage in like 3 hits. Sure. Or no, she's hit 4 times, right? I don't know. She's done like 12 million damage already. Jesus Christ, man. What? What are we doing? I don't think I needed this ult. I think this ult was a little bit wasted. I won't lie. I think that was a little bit wasted. Not that I think it matters. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, yeah, we are dying a little bit. The survivability of this team is stressing me, but hey, they can't kill you if you kill them first. True. And I mean, hey, if we have to run it back with Lingsha, then so be it, man. It's not the end of the world. But hey, we sure are out here. Okay, one of these guys is just barely not going to break. It's perfect. Actually, they both didn't break. Okay, it's ideal. Okay, we're going to slam into this guy because he has more health. Boom! 4.38 million! Why not? Why not? Sure. Holy Jesus Christ, man. This damage is disgusting. It feels like cheating, legitimately. Oh, and you're just gonna keep splitting into smaller versions. Okay, that's kind of fun. I don't recognize this enemy. I think they must be new. What did you feed Firefly? E2 and a Nova Flare she didn't need, bro.
No holding back.
And Constance, to be fair. Constance is doing big heavy lifting here as well. Okay, no one died. Wait. No one died. Holy shit. Chat, we might have this. We might have this. Yeah, we want to just get more break onto these guys so that Firefly can do her. Oh. I see some big disgusting things happening in the near future. See what happens? Oh, only 2.13, but that's just because they're all dead. Okay, fair. And then now we get one more hit, because why not? We get Resurgence on a character that totally needs it, right? And the fight's over. And the fight's over. That's disgusting. That feels like cheating. That legitimately feels like unfair. Remembrance, move over, bro. There's a new biggest, baddest team in town, and it is E2 Firefly with Constance. Oh my god, so good. You cheated? I know, dude. 2 years ago, I pulled for E2 Firefly. I'm big cheating. Holy man. I gotta say, I've had my problems with vertically investing in the past in this game. One thing that I will say is I am incredibly lucky in some aspects. Kafka? Dude, E6 S5 Kafka was like absolutely aged like a fine wine, and E2 Firefly. E2 Firefly arguably aged even better. Actually, it's probably not even it is better. It just is better. It's insane. It's insane. And honestly, those two alone kind of make up for my benched E6 Acheron. It's this same humility that gets your pulls cursed. Okay, but Sanguine, come on, tell me you saw that, bro. That was ridiculous. That feels like cheating. Team 1 is DOT, Team 2 is going down Elation. Yeah. Yep. I actually just got here. Dude. That legitimately felt like cheating. That was insane. I fought Night 1 with Break, and it was literally... I did Sustainless, and it was literally just like... Thanos snapped. Gone. Firefly was hitting 4.5 million damage skills. Sometimes. Sometimes it was just 3 million damage. Paltry, right? Just no big deal. Casual. Just why not? Legitimately feels unfair. Crazy ass team. Alright, well, comfiest, easiest zero cycle I will ever get. Here, let's jump over to the hard one now and do the E2 Phynon. Because this one, again, I watched Sanguine clear and Auto kind of trolled it, but like, it barely wasn't a 2 cycle, only barely. So like, I'm confident that I probably can 2 cycle. I just want to see how close it gets. So let's see how we do. Hopefully Saridra does some big heavy lifting. Saridra, Sunday, and Phynon, we go in. Yeah, I also have E6 Acheron, 07 to us. It's so sad, dude. I hope that Big Blade brings her back somehow. Okay, so every time I play this game, I have to remath it in my head. How does the math work out? Do I have to skill with Peter? So if Peter skills, I go down to 3 SP. Then Saridra's gonna go, she's gonna skill him down to 2 SP. And I'm up to 5 stacks. Then Saridra's gonna ult and nothing's gonna happen. Then Phynon's gonna go, and he's gonna use another skill point. We're down to 1, and we get 2 more points, so we're at 7. And then Sunday goes, and he gives a skill point back. So Sunday goes, ults, and that's 3 more. And then Phynon goes, it's exactly 12. So I do have to skill with Peter, yes? I do this math every time I play this team, because I always forget. I just want to make sure. I think that the math works out that I do have to skill with Peter. Okay, yeah. If I'm wrong, we just restart. It's fine.
Dragons.
What is better, E0 Ho-Oh or E1 Robin?
Ooh, that's hard to say. So I think it depends on whether or not you use Robin. Like, if you use Robin, and Robin is like one of the characters who's kind of a mainstay on your account, and you use her a lot, E1 is obviously very good. But the other thing that I would say is that I have E1 Robin, and while it was incredibly good back in the day, it's warm in the bench for me these days, quite frankly. Like, I don't personally have a use for E1 Robin myself at the moment. So it's kind of hard to recommend, and I generally do like to recommend new characters. The issue that I have with Huahua is that I have E1, and mainly I benefit from Huahua's E1 more than almost anything else in her kit, because her healing isn't actually that good. Her energy regen is fine, which is base kit, but mainly I really like that I get the speed from her, which is locked behind E1. And so I don't really know if I can wholeheartedly recommend E0 Huahua either. It's kind of hard to say. I will generally recommend new characters over investing in ones you already have. So maybe I'm slightly leaning E0 Huahua, but I also feel like the Elation team is going to get better sustained soon, right? Me throwing my standard pulls hoping for well-tied Alons? Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Acheron's for sure going to get a Nova. We got 2 up this update already. More will surely come. I hope so. I hope so, man. I'm just waiting for it. I mean, Acheron should ideally be a favorite of Hoyo as well, right? She was also an anniversary character. I don't know which one do we focus. Doesn't matter. Okay, we do that. Sunday. And then we get the skill point back. W, we actually got 2 back. That's interesting. I don't know why that happened. And then now we can just go ahead and skill ult immediately, preserve our buffs. Okay. It just works, man. This whole team just works. It maths out perfectly so that we get the doubled Syringa skill right off the bat, too. Alright, in we go. Now be sorry for me coping for an Aglaya Nova Flare. God, yeah, dude. Talking about characters who do definitely need one, I will say. Aglaya's up there. Okay. Broke the enemies. I'm getting assaulted. Get a little extra shielding. Is E1 Huahua a good investment? Again, it depends on how much you use Huahua, man, right? Like at the end of the day, a good Eidolon for a character that you don't use is worthless, right? For me, I use Huahua a lot because I don't have Hyacinth. That's the big thing for me, is that my account is a Hyacinth-less account. And so a lot of the teams where I need a sustain, just a good sustain, I'm default using Huahua if I'm not using Peter, right? Those are like my 2 good sustains these days. So I use Huahua a lot. So E1 for me puts in a lot of good work. It's extra speed for my DOT team. It's extra speed for my Elation team. It's energy and stuff for teams that need it. Like it's good for me. I do not know if E1 Huahua is a good investment for other accounts, especially if you already have Hyacinth. Just because, again, like, how much mileage are you going to get out of it, right? How much benefit are you going to gain from, what is it, 10, 12% speed? I'd suggest skipping using tickets until you get to a point where E1 Huahua would actually change something. Yeah, like, if it fixes a speed break point on a team, right? Don't get E1 if you don't even know if you'll need it, just save. That's what I'd say too, man. Like, the problem is that save mentality leads you to a point where I'm at, where I have 7 gold companion spirits and nothing to spend them on. And that's also just kind of generally sad. So I think it also depends how many spirits you have. If you only have 1, yeah, probably save it. If you have 6 and you're like, should I get E1 Huahua? I mean, if you use Huahua, who are you hurting, right? Like, ow. Just hit my hand on my desk. Probably you can get it. It's fine. But, like, again, it's all relative. It depends on how many you have. If you have a low number and you don't use Huahua often, don't bother. Right? Ratio buff when? Surely, eventually. Surely. Okay, anyway, back in with this. Yeah, it's good damage. It's good damage. Going double Q here. Focus on this guy now. Okay. And then we get big skill here. If I basic again, would my next hit get to be a double skill? Is that how that works? And also, would a basic here kill? I think maybe it wouldn't. Ooh, wait, but that would be such a big dick play, though. If I could do a basic here and it kills these guys, and I don't have to skill, and then I get a doubled skill for my next skill usage as soon as the boss spawns. Could be kind of nuts. I just don't think that it kills here with this health level. I really just don't think it does. But with 7+, you'll eventually reach a point where a unit who's pretty good can join the shop that you don't have, that you can just E6. That's true. But, like, I would have thought that Robin would be a unit like that would just be, like, a no-brainer E6. And then nowadays, like, she comes out and it's like, honestly, dude, does anything she gains past E1 even actually matter these days anymore? Like, her personal damage that she gains from E6 is honestly just whatever in a landscape where characters are doing a bajillion damage. So, I don't know. I'm thinking that Glaya should have 3 garment makers would make her a lot better. I agree, that'd be cool. I don't know. I want a basic here. I think it'd be really cool, but if it doesn't kill it, it's just wasting a turn. So I'm gonna skill here. It's like fine. It's okay. It's not the worst usage of damage in the world. It guarantees the kill, and now I can do this. And my next skill gets doubled, and we only get 2 doubled skills instead of possibly 3, but I don't think I was gonna get 3 anyway. It's like low-key fine. Okay. So my next one doubles. And we get to double after he summoned all his guys, which is probably good. Right? So there's 1, there's 2. Boom, right? And then now we can... I don't know, is there a reason to W here over just queuing again? I don't really think there is, because we're just gonna exit after this mode anyway, so we'll just queue. Boom. We kill the guys, and we're out. We can start right away with using Peter Ultimate. Oh, Finon doesn't have any shield. That's not great. There we go. That fixed that. Nice. We're staying alive. We are going to probably not skill Finon here, actually, because I don't think that I have enough skill points if I wind up doing that. So let's just basic.
If all is black and white, there be no charm.
If I skill Finon, then Finon can go, but then Sunday can't. Ooh, this is fucking awkward, actually. I have no skill points. Ooh,
Don't try to stall your enemies.
I have no skill points, bro. What do I do? I think I have to basic with Sarit. That's awkward. I don't like that one bit, actually. I think I have to, though, because if I go down to 1, Finon's gonna go, I'm down to 0, and then I won't be able to skill with Sunday. That's like, tragic, and I need to skill with Finon as well. So let's just do that. Let's do this. Now I'm at 3, so I'm good. I don't have to worry about skill points at all. Finon gets a stack from the enemies targeting him. That's also big. Now he's at 8. Okay. Oh, fuck, and now I have to not skill with him to not waste a stack! Why is it so scuffed? Oh no, I have to not skill to not waste the stack! Oh no, dude. Oh, it's turbo scuffed, man. Okay, hold on, we can make this work. Finon team on paper, big PP damage. To skill twice, Burr actually playing it, SP math and timing Syringa buffs to actually get double meteor. No. So like, yeah, you're right, but hold on, wait, we got this.
I won't give
so I have to basic here.
how long I must
I have to basic here, and then Syringa can skill him, and then we can ult, and then Finon will get his double skill. It's fine. We're not actually losing any buffs to do this. Syringa can skill him, now he can ult. We get double meteor, we have extra stacks going into ult. We're 8 out of 6 right now, so we're not overcapped. Okay, it's fine. It's actually okay. We're alright. Okay, it's fine. And now we break him. And now we hit the skill again. This is like actually all completely fine. Okay, we're losing out on some shielding here. That's okay. Okay, we're almost through the first health bar. We're so close. This should do it? It didn't do it, bro. Oh no. I'm gonna basic again, actually, low-key, fuck it, because I don't want to damage waste. Okay, so now he goes in the next phase. Next one's gonna be doubled skill. Oh, it feels so suboptimal, but am I doing this correct? I don't know, probably, right? Okay. Damage is remarkably consistent. We can go into W here for extra stacks. I don't know if it matters, but like, sure, why not? Just advance him, let him hit, it's fine. Okay, now I got even more guys, right? He summons again. And now we can go into one of these. And then if enough of them survive, then we can just go into W again, advance him, and like, surely we just won't die, it'll be fine. I was in a nightmare? What's up, Spartan? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing better now. Okay, and now we just skill him again. And then we get an extra turn afterwards, because we got the skill. And that means we can do the partial skill. Poggers. Alright, I don't know if that was worth it, but we got to do it. Okay, and now we have the fucking doubled skill again for Syringa after we're out. This is insane, dude. Oh, this is insane. My friend's Wuthering Waves account? Oh no. How bad was it? Okay, I think at this point I have to just be okay with doing the doubled skill outside of the ultimate. I don't know what else you do in this situation. I also think we legitimately have to skill Finon here again. Although the problem is that the math works out. No, Finon's gonna double skill. We don't have to at all. It's fine. I hope that we actually clear this. It's looking really dubious right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's actually looking like big dubious right now. Okay, he double skills. It's wasteful. It is what it is. Oh yeah, no, we don't clear. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we're like not even actually that close. Huh. Okay, well that's worrying. What did I do wrong?
Don't try to stall your enemies. Ugh, tedious.
Defense Galbretta with Spectro damage? What the fuck? Dude, okay, what goes through people's heads when they build characters like that? Do they just not even look at their pieces, or like what? Like that takes a level of ignoring what the character wants. It's like unfathomable. Like what is the thought process that goes into that? I'm on Glacio and HP forecast. Okay, what logic goes into that? I just don't understand. Okay, where did I go wrong in this fight, by the way? Where did I mess things up? I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I don't know, like, where did we mess up the mechanics of this fight? What's, like, the problem here? Each stack reduces damage received by 5%. One stack is lost after each vessel is defeated. Gain a stack when attacked. Okay. Stacks reset at the start of each turn. Okay. Maybe we have to pay more attention to this, right? The whenever they're attacked, these reducing damage and all that. Maybe we have to pay more attention to that. Doesn't Wuthering Waves tell players what each resonator wants as stats? They do, if you know where to look for it.
A bloody fight.
Okay, well, this is rough. I guess we just clear. We, like, clear to get a baseline, because we're gonna have to go back into this to actually 3-star. That's rough. That's a little unfortunate. Now I'm wondering if...
Existence is of no consequence.
Yeah, there might be other ways to do this stage. We'll have to try some other things, too. Like, there might possibly be a way to get this done with, DOT, maybe? Possibly? Hard to say. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of not there. It's kind of not there. We'll have to figure out what we can do. Because see, like, right now, he has 12 stacks of damage. That did significantly less. Right? So we need to hit him a number of times to, like, actually action advance him. So here, what if Finon just brings him forward? And then all of his stacks reset, and then you do skills? Is that the secret? Yeah, see, now he's at 0. Okay, we need to play with that more. Because now, this is going to do significantly more damage. Well, not significantly, but a lot more damage. Okay, yeah, you know what? We can play around that. Flash, look at DM. Do I take left for Sparkle, or do I take right for Welt and Naxa? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. I don't have a DM from you. Or did you send that before DMing? Oh, I see. Left for Sparkle or right for Welt and Naxa? Oh, my God. Dude, you got to take the right one. That's actually so good. Here, for reference, chat, it's this. So it has... 4 rolls crit rate with a crit damage main stat. If you're looking at a DPS having this piece, this is too good. This is not worth keeping a crit damage chest with 2 speed rolls. This is too good. You take right here 10 times out of 10 and you keep it until the end of your thing. It's not going to be a Sparkle piece, but it is going to be either a Welt or an Axa piece, and it's insanely good. It's like too good to not take. Especially if you run this on Welt. Dude, the effect hit rate on there, beautiful. Like, you cannot not take this piece on the right, man. You have to take it. It's too good. You can get a crit damage chest and win set with 2 speed rolls any day of the week, right? Like, that's not that rare. This is fucking rare. That's crazy. That's, like, actually legitimately crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run this back because I feel like paying more attention to that mechanic and strategically using Finon's W can actually cheese the mechanic and we can get it done. I think we can get it done, because knowing that he resets stacks when he takes action, and you do more damage the less stacks he has, I think we can get this done. I think that we can get this done. We just have to do it correctly. Okay, so we did the math last time. It works out that we do need to skill with Peter here. So we will do that. Dragons. Okay. We're locking in here a little bit. We can actually make this happen. I think that we can do this. We just need to pay more attention to that mechanic on the boss, for sure. I think that I lost a good bit of damage from not paying attention to it. And that was ultimately very close in terms of damage. It was only like 1 extra action that we needed outside of the cycle.
No other choice but forward.
So, let's do this. Right? And then Sunday's gonna action advance. We're gonna get 2 skill points, then we're gonna do this again. Go into ult. Okay. We do the doubled skill. Cool. That's a piece I'd never see on my account. It's a good piece, man. It's a really good piece. It's a piece that's very worth keeping. Okay, let's get a little bit of damage done on the right guy there. Okay, we're looking at about 400k on the basic. It's not too bad. We can skill again. I think we will. We get extra actions whenever we skill, so we might as well. We'll aim here. Okay, still looking pretty big. We can aim here. Then here. And now I'm trying to think, I'm trying to math out in my head. Do we kill if I go basic here? I don't think we do, is the tough thing. But like, I want to try it just to see if it can happen, because I almost feel like wasting actions here is totally fine if we get a doubled skill on the boss right away. I want to try it. I feel like it's a minor optimization that we actually can reasonably make. Right? Because that didn't kill, but now this absolutely will, right? This kills. For sure. Kills both. And we wasted an action, kinda, but now we get doubled skill on the boss. He has no stacks, so we're doing max damage. Oh, but we're also doing no damage. Why is that? That's interesting. I don't understand why that is. Okay, but he has no stacks, so we're still doing max damage, so whatever. Let's just rock with it. Okay, weird. Let me just do this, and we're out. Prolovo was on the old Havoc set. They didn't even have her forecast. I had to go unlock it. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's crazy. It sounds like that account was in shambles. Alright, let's send this in. So every time he's hit, he's gonna tally up, but he's not doing it yet. Okay, I don't know why that is. Alright, we have to basic here. I think we decided last time that we had to basic with, what was it, Saridra as well? Yo, cause Lana Chaos, dude, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream. What's up? And Unwinker, welcome in as well, man. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, it's gonna be weird getting back into Ultimate here. I think that we just have to send basic.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Now we have enough skill points. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, Finon gets his doubled skill. I think that we have to do it. For the stacks. Oh, it's so scuffed. It's so cursed, man. It's so cursed. I don't know. We'll do it. We'll just see what happens. Bring him forward. Let him do it again. Ult immediately. Go into it. I'm gonna show chat the pic I sent you on Discord. What'd you send me? What'd you send me? You edited my face over Dumbledore. What the fuck? Dog. My editor, ladies and gentlemen. Bro made me Dumbledore. What the fuck is that, man? Come on. Is this for a short? What is this? New PFP? Magic Unk? True. I mean, who's more magical than Dumbledore, right? It's crazy. Make that an emote? Maybe a 7TV emote. We're actually out of sub emotes. Please. That and also the one of me as Giga Chad. We should do that one as a 7TV emote too. Alright, maybe we will. Maybe we will. It's crazy, man. Yo, ask Luma with the 95 streak. By the way, we had a few other streaks today. Queen Nikki reached 110 today. Crazy. Olive had 75 stream streak today. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy big streaks. Okay, so we can skill into this. However, I'm considering optimal play here. We just got into ult. Is it more optimal to advance him first so that the skill gets to go with no stacks? Conceivably. Take the image, make the image as a GIF and make it an animated emote? Conceivably. That is theoretically possible. Okay, now he's at 0 and now he's skilled. I think that this is something that's important to this fight. Always skilling while he's at 0. Why did that do 500k? What the fuck is wrong with my Finon right now? Why did that do 0 damage? Why did that do 0 damage? Is he beatified right now? He is, right? It looks like he has all his buffs. Why is bro doing 0 damage? I'm so confused. I don't know. It looks like he should have everything. I don't know. Check boss side? Boss doesn't have any... Oh, he has 8 stacks. Wait, why does he have 8 stacks? I thought it was 0. Why does he have 0? Why does he have 0? That's weird. Yeah, wait, what is this then? What is this that he has 0? Oh, I'm so confused. What the heck is that? Okay, so we hit him. Now he's still at 8. I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to hit him again because I want him to not have... The character skills are so shiny. True, Phyton's super cool. I'm just going to hit him again. I'm going to hope that this falls off. I don't know. Boss takes a turn. Is he going to have less than 8 stacks now? No?
I'll never yield to fate.
Alright, whatever. We're going to try and just kill some of them. I don't know what's wrong with this fight, man. I legitimately don't know. I'm gonna action advance him and hope that he loses some stacks. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Now he has 2. Skill again. Still has 2. No, now he's down to 6 damage reduction. Okay, I don't know. This shit's too confusing for me, man. That's gonna kill the phase, but like, we're already just doing worse than last time. He's back to 8 damage reduction. Okay, so... I don't know what to do about this, man. I legitimately just do not know. I think that's why the damage was low. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know what we do about it. I don't know how we do anything about it. This is not the AA mechanic. It's not the king boss. This is one of the knights. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to 2-star this knight. Because, like, now at this point, we're not getting back into his ultimate before the cycle ends. So I just don't know what to do about this. Oh, we're, like, out of skill points if I do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Okay, we can do this here. We can do this. How many billion HP does this boss have? Too many, apparently. Too many, apparently. I think that the point is you have to kill the side guys, like, no matter what. That is, like, the point. Action advancing him does not do what I thought it did. Sunday advance. We do this again, and now we get to ult. And maybe we get an action within the cycle or 2. Maybe we get 2. Yeah, we can skill and then get a bonus action, but, like, it's not enough. It's not nearly enough, right? Here, and then I might as well just action advance him, but then, like, I don't act before the cycle. Okay, he hits me, whatever, don't care. He still has 8 damage reduction stacks. I don't kill his dudes. And now he still has 8 damage reduction. My shit just does no damage. Yeah, it's so cooked. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Highest ever did in that mode is 4 stars? Ah, jeez, man. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to do better than that. I guess, like, instead of action advancing him to try and get rid of the other stacks, we gotta, like, focus on just killing the side dudes, I guess. Like, that's the big thing that we have to do, I guess. I don't know how we accomplish that, though. I guess I'll give this one more shot. If it doesn't work, then we'll try DOT. DOT just does a lot more indiscriminate AoE. Maybe that helps. I don't know.
Press the attack. To the
this.
Your downfall is absolute.
We do fine on skill when we get to it. Sunday didn't actually get his ultimate up this time. That's interesting. He didn't get hit. Okay, so we do this. Do one of these. Hopefully that gets me. Okay, it only gets me 1 skill point, which is a little rough. Actually, a little bit skill point deficient now. Use casters for this guy? Yeah, I guess who doesn't have the casters team? From what I hear, that's like the only team that can actually do this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really know what the play is here, other than just kill them. Okay, decent damage. Probably just target. I don't know if it matters. Fine. We get the break in. My pom-pom is now in a golden suit and has a mustache? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Alright, skill here. We just want to get past this as fast as possible, right? And then probably still hit here. Hit here. I don't think that this mattered last time, actually conserving the skill point on the boss itself. So we're just going to skill and get past these dudes right here. Kill them. Get into the boss. We will... Just basic. Basic's fine. He has all the stacks of damage reduction. We're going to hope that this lets him summon his dudes here. And then we're going to skill on the dudes and hope that that kills them, right? And reduces his stacks. Okay? damage on the side dudes. We killed 2 of them. Now we're going to... If I action advance here, is it going to make him, like, consume his guys? I think it will. You know what? Let's... You know what? It's not... I'm not going to be able to get another action here anyway, so let's just basic here and ensure that we kill 1 more of the guys. Maybe 2. Okay, we only killed 1. It's fine. That's probably going to finish the last of them. There we go. Okay, so we've reduced his damage reduction down to 4 stacks only instead of 8. Which is not too bad. And now he's resummoned the guys. Maybe we can get his damage reduction all the way to 0. So I have to basic here. We're going to do one of these. I have to basic here again. The stacks are just omega scuffed, broken, terrible, awful. We didn't get hit with Sunday, so maybe that's like gonna brick some stuff. We'll see. So we do this. We do this. Oh, now I have to waste the Saridra skill on just doing double skill here. Which is so sad. It's fine. It'll stack back up. Now we ult, we get right back into it. And we can skill here again to try and kill the outer dudes. Just like kill the summons. Okay, that did some damage, Basic here. I almost wanted to W to advance him, but I think this is fine. Because he got advanced anyway. He's not summoning his guys. I think that we've got him as low on the damage reduction here as we're gonna get him, so let's just skill here. Okay, we'll Q. Now we're below the cycle. We'll Q again. And I think that the next skill kills. For sure. The next Q I don't think kills though. Actually, anyone in chat paying attention, how much percent health was each of my skills doing? Will it do 5% if I Q him? It's more efficient to Q him if it kills. If it doesn't kill, it's better to just kill him now. How's Anomaly been going? It's a little bit tricky to get 2 stars on this guy because you have to play around his debuff. So I've rerun it a couple times. I think that we're gonna get it. It just is it's taken some doing. Couldn't clear the second boss with 3 stars, unfortunately. Granted, my only elation unit is Silverwolf 999. I just got barely play HSR now. I see you, man. I see you. Yeah, we're kind of in a spot here where like if Q does 5% and it kills, we're in an amazing spot because then he's gonna go into his second phase, he's gonna resummon, and we get to double skill, kill the summons, and get rid of 4 of his stacks right away. If that doesn't happen, we're a little bit sad. However, I guess the worst case is that we just do 1 additional Q to kill him and then just do that afterwards. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do then. Shit. Alright, it's fine. We let him resummon. We Q him, he goes into second phase. And then he goes into second phase, he's gonna resummon again. And now we get the double skill, we'll kill the dudes, and we'll get rid of his stacks. Okay, so we double skill. We kill the dudes, this is just getting rid of his stacks. Didn't even really get rid of the stacks, it's crazy. We're gonna Q here, actually, to focus the side dude. Then we get to do 1 focused skill on the boss where now he's lost 4 of his stacks. And it won't double, but at least it'll do bigger damage. Yeah, it's not awful. And then I guess we'll just do a Q, and then we just have to hope that we can get back into ult here. Which we should have time to do, actually. We should have time to do, it should be fine. Remember in Zero cycled this one? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not surprised in the slightest. It kind of makes sense when you consider how the mechanic works. Because, like, how many times you hit him actually fucking doesn't matter. Like, what I'm learning about this boss is that what matters is killing the side dudes as fast as physically possible, and Remembrance does, like, all AoE. So it makes sense.
To the defeat, you're down.
What Eidolon is your Saridra? She's E0. She doesn't have her signature either. Okay, Finon's got his double skill again. Ooh, am I going to be able to get back into ultimate here? I actually straight up might not be able to. Okay, this is going to target him, though, which is going to give him 1 stack. He has to double skill here. He has to. I don't have a choice. It's really upsetting. See, this is the problem, is now I didn't kill those side enemies when I had the chance to. And now he still has stacks. We actually at least get a skill point back here, so... We're gonna get back into ultimate. Finon gets to skill here and then go into ultimate, which is gonna stack Saridra a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, like, this is theoretically possible to be enough. I almost want to action advance him so he summons so that I can then skill to kill more of his dudes to maybe have a chance to get more damage reduction before the end of the fight. Is that trolling? That's not trolling, right? Like, maybe that's reasonable, actually, because I get more actions anyway, right? No, probably just skilling here actually just gets me more damage in by the end of the fight anyway, because I get an extra action after I skill. I can advance after I skill. It's like fine. I get an extra skill in that way anyway. So now we advance him so that he just gets his turn, summons his dudes. I get a chance to kill the dudes. That's extra damage on the dudes. He breaks, extra damage, we do the skill, kills more of the side guys. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that makes it, oh god, it's really dubious. We get to advance one more time, and then we can go in for one more skill. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. The W has to be enough here to like kill some of the guys so we get damage reduction so we actually can kill him. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We're gonna see. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill. Did they heal? Oh, now he's just at 12 stacks again. I think I might have fucked up. If I had one more action, I could have... Oh, I could have W'd and then potentially skilled after. If I had one more action within the cycle, man, I think I'd have it. If I had one more action in the cycle... Oh, he healed. That's so sad. We're like right there. I think I might have misplayed that at the end. We can do it. It's just like, it's dubious. It's like right up at the end.
That looks like
It's so tight. It's crazy how tight that is.
A direct defense.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just gonna take some doing.
Step onto the board.
Yeah, funny enough, boss 1, I used my break on. I'm gonna use Elation on the second boss. And boss 1 legitimately felt like cheating. It was like one of the fastest 0 cycles I've ever gotten. It's crazy. It's to the point where even with resistance, I feel like break might just be able to do this one, maybe. It like legitimately felt like cheating. It was insane. I don't know. We definitely have to skill here.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
So we skill. We get to skill
Press the
here.
attack.
Okay,
the defeated.
perfect. We get to do that, and then we go immediately in with Sunday's ultimate. So we get more ultimate later for skill
Guide
points.
you on your path.
Skill points are a big issue on this team. Okay, hopefully Sunday gets a little bit of extra energy from those hits. It's kind of nice, actually. That was something we didn't have last time. Maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe that will matter. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Straight into the ultimate. Okay. So now at this point, we just bar for the course here. We just double skill. We do the big damage. Okay, no big deal. We go in for a Q. We go in for another skill. Okay. Go for a new skill. Okay, the damage is big on these guys at least. Wow, very lopsided damage. Let's go ahead and Q the left one. Q the left one again. And then we'll just do the same thing that we did last time, which is go in on these guys with a skill. Dang, I had to reset. Yeah, this boss is crazy. The second one, though, to be fair, but your break team probably cheesed that one. No, I used my break team on the first one. I was telling you, dude, it felt like cheating. It felt like legitimately cheating. I figured that the Elation team would do better on the second one than the first one. Just reading, like, the stuff that it says that it does. We'll see. I might have to switch the teams, but it'll be fine.
away in vain.
Yeah, I don't think that the second boss will be that bad, honestly. But yeah, if it is bad for Elation, then I will switch the teams and have my break team do the second boss. And yeah, dude, I used the break team on the first boss. It literally felt like cheating. Shit was crazy. I haven't done the second boss yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, so we're all about killing the clones. So let's just dump in, right? As much AoE as we can do to them. Doubled skill. Big damage. Now we want to probably just like honestly Q here or something. To get as much damage in on them as we can. And that did damage to him too. I think when the clones die, they take damage as well. So now we're out. That yeah, the clones do damage to him too.
Dragons.
Okay, so we're gonna go in here.
Above the lands. This is
Same thing with Surrender Ultimate.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Elation's good, it's very close, but they made the boss have like 9 million HP or something. We'll see. We'll see how it does. Okay, half the basic, unfortunately. here do I have to basic? If Sunday gets ultimate, it's probably fine. But if I skill with Saridra here, Finon doesn't get doubled in his actual ultimate. But he's gonna have to double anyway. Because what happens here? If I basic no stacks, Finon skills, he's up to 7. And then I get the double skill. Sunday skill, he's at 8. Ult, and he goes up to 10. And then, yeah, I have to double skill anyway. So we might as well just do it. Oh, but you know what? If I skill point here, then Sunday won't be able to. Unless... No, I can skill with Saridra here and then Finon just basics. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. How's your build end up for Silverwolf? It's fine so far. It's still work in progress, but she's like 80-something over 135 crit with 185 speed. Pretty good, but like she's getting a ton of speed from her signature. I'm still working on her pieces. Okay, let's just try that. Why not? So there's that. Finon is going to basic here. Ooh, that's not good. Finon's gonna basic here. We're gonna focus damage on the side, guys. I don't even care about the boss right now. We're gonna skill. Please get enough for his ultimate. Good. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. It's a pretty good build. And then we have to double skill here to get into ultimate, unfortunately, which is super suboptimal, but it is what it is. Okay, we can skill here. Again, we're just looking for damage on the side dudes. We're still in cycle 0, but the boss isn't dead yet, so like, whatever. We Q here, it kills the side one. He's down to only 2 stacks. Okay, he's gonna re-summon after that? No? Oh, we get to solo skill him, and he has only 2 stacks of damage reduction. Could be big, actually. Okay, yeah, that's a little nice, actually. Okay, hold on. We're getting big damage onto the boss. Now we get the doubled skill. Okay, this should kill him for sure. Oh yeah, that kills him. And then what happens to the second skill? Does he get to send it immediately? Okay, he does. He's back to full damage reduction, so that's like kind of a suboptimal use of the second skill. But it's low-key fine. Okay, this might be good. Hold on. I think that against this boss, I've determined that I don't want to action advance him at all. So I'm going to skill here, or just basic, and then we're going to skill into the side dudes. And then we're going to focus down with Q the ones that are low. So, like, maybe just focus here to put damage.
Feel the scorching hatred.
And then, like, legitimately maybe just, like, focus here again. Or maybe focus over here. Because, like, the skill will probably kill either way. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to get to do the skill. Let's do the partial skill on just everybody and see how much damage it does, and then the big blast at the end, right?
All stars burn to ash.
Oh, I'm worried now. Okay, we gotta do as much damage as we can. Okay, we did enough to kill 2 of them. We need to get more damage in, like, ASAP, though, because we don't want him absorbing them. Fuck, okay, and he did. He absorbed them. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, we did not want him absorbing them. That was a problem.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Yo, Panda, thank you for the 61 months, man. Big Pog, thank you for that. Appreciate it, homie. Welcome to the stream. Do I need to skill with Saridra here? I honestly don't think I do. I think that we still can, though, anyway. Yeah, we're allowed to anyway. It's kind of fine.
My strength isn't what it was.
Now we basic him.
Existence is of no
Takes a hit, it is what it is. Do we focus the skill on the side dudes? Like, is that a viable strategy? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how you play this fight. Like, I blink and the cycles are gone. I don't know. I don't know, man. And now all of his summons are gone.
I heard the call.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what you're supposed to do in this fight. I just don't get it. I don't know, it seems like the fight is going so well, and then like, and I'm in cycle 0 and I'm killing his first phase, and then like, I get through to a second cycle, or to a second phase, and it's like, I'm about to be at 3 cycles. I blink and it's gone. I don't know what happens. Ugh, frustrating. Okay, well that's gonna break him. Let's see. Yo, Panda, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the bits. You're supposed to play casters, maybe DOT will do it. That's what I'm thinking, because DOT is going to be better at killing the side enemies. Yeah, I mean, this just isn't going to kill him. Damn it, dude. Oh, wait, doubled skill! No, it's still not enough! No, it's still not. Wait, we still have 1 more action! Wait, we still have 1 more action. It's not going to be enough, though. There's no way it's enough. Hold on, there's no way this is enough. No, it's not enough, dude. He has too much damage reduction. Fuck. No, man. That was close, though. 9%? 9%? Fuck, man. No, dude. It's so frustrating. Yeah, that's just, it just is what it is, man. Tragic. Okay, see, because we're one hit off of getting it within the cycle. Okay, we need to try DOT. I don't know, we need to try something else. Because, like, you were telling me the big issue was dying, and low-key the issue there is not dying. So, like, let's just see if DOT can do it, if we can kill the side enemies, like, well enough to make it happen. Because that's the big issue, is you need to kill the side enemies. Elation may go the same way for side 2. Well, we'll see. If it does, then we can move this around so that Finon does side 1, and then we do break 2 and DOT on 3. That's fine. Like, it's honestly not a big deal to like move things around. Fuck, where are my characters? There's you, there's you. It's fine. I still have plenty of like work around for this. Okay, confirm. Yeah, let's do it. 2 years in Firefly's finally E6. Woo, dude. Nice. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, may want to use Elation side 1, break side 2, however you can clear side 3. We'll test it, man. We'll test it. If we have to swap the teams, we have to swap the teams. So be it. It's fine, though. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if this actually helps any. I think it might. I think it might. Because, like, the main thing that we have to contend with here is just killing the side dudes as fast as physically possible. And well-timed Kafka ults should just do that. So, let's go ahead and basic here.
Relax.
Okay.
Say bye to breathing.
The trick here is going to be killing these dudes at roughly the same rate and saving important ultimates and stuff. Okay, well, speaking of saving ults, we don't want to save here. We want to send this.
Boom.
Boom, big hit. I didn't even see how much damage that was. It, like, bugged out or something.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Okay. Wow, we're already taking damage through the shield. That's kind of insane. Let's use this to get more shielding and more healing out here. Okay, good. Nice.
Chosen.
We want to probably skill with Black Swan here to get the thing on both of them. Okay, that one's just dead.
Well kill 'em all.
Lovely. Now we can just skill this one, focus all the damage on this one. This is what I was saying for this team. It's going to be tough to, like, kill them both at the same time. But there we go. That was easy. That was super, super, super quick. Okay, we're going to base it because we want to conserve some skill points. Already getting some damage in on the big guy. We probably want to skill here with high Sillins, honestly. We don't need to skill with anybody else. We're going to hold her ultimate until he summons. We're going to basic here, same thing, hold the ultimate. Skill here, same thing, hold the ultimate. We want to wait until he summons. We want to kill those summons as fast as physically possible. Here, this is where we want to start using the ults. Boom, go. Black Swan first. I can tell DOT clears this if you don't die. Yeah, probably. I think it'll be fine. And then we probably want to go Kafka ult here.
Time to say bye.
And then high Sillins after, and that should clear the side dudes, and then we get rid of some of the damage reduction. Oh my god, 2.6 million? Holy shit. Does AA taught me that the Huahua buffs aren't enough? She can't even heal if the DPS gets one-tapped? Yeah, true. No, you're right, man. You're right. The buffs really weren't enough for her sustain. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay, so we cleared the side dudes like nothing. That was easy, and he's resummoning already. So we're gonna go ahead and get right back in here, get more... more shielding, more healing. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. And we won't die. We'll be alright. Get this down. We want as much AoE as we can get. Honestly, low-key, like, kind of troll. I'm gonna focus the side dudes.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Go in. We need to kill.
Boom.
We need to focus on just killing them. Oh, they're all dead. Beautiful. Mwah! There we go. Got rid of all his shit. He's dead. Boom. Easy. We're still in the 0 cycle. I don't think we're in any danger of dying. We are going to basic here. It's like fine.
Stand still.
We get the follow-up directly on the boss. We're gonna do, we didn't matter last time about skilling the side dude, so we're just gonna do this and then ult. They should just all die.
Boom.
Boom! Oh my god. Wait, they didn't die. Oh no, they didn't die! No, they didn't die! Oh no! Okay, we only killed 2 of them. That's bad. Is it that bad? Maybe we can kill some of them here. Okay, hold on. We can definitely get her to at least kill this one with a follow-up. There we go. So there's that. High Sillins is gonna get to ultimate here, which is big. Okay, we're gonna get High Sillins to do this now. Okay. Oh my god, dude. DOT's gonna zero cycle this, actually.
Good times.
DOT's actually just gonna free zero cycle this. Wait, why did I let you talk me out of using my DOT here? Wait, this is so free. This is actually so incredibly free. Okay, hold on. No, we're fine. We're like actually super fine. That was the freest zero cycle ever. Last time I let Amethyst talk me out of using a team on an anomaly stage. What the hell? I'm like struggling with E2 Finon, and DOT just came in here and like mollywopped that stage. Holy. Alright, now we just have to see how Elation does here. We'll see. Like, the dubious thing about this team is gonna be the Huahua sustain, honestly. We'll see. But like, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, we'll switch the stages and we can bring Break here. And we'll see how we do. E6 Nova Flare and E1 Nova Flare difference? True. No, true. But like, that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. That is how it should be. Alright, in we go. In we go. Okay. So yeah. Cool. The nice thing about this stage, using Elation on this stage with Huahua, that I will say, is that we actually have a 10% damage reduction to our team on this stage. 3-minute ads? Yeah, sorry, dude.
All's revealed.
Twitch sucks, man. They make me run ads like that. Also, by the way, is Silverwolf's, like, technique just worthless on bosses? Like, you can never get Pac-Man to actually hit the boss.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Okay, I've never actually played this team on manual before, by the way. I don't actually know how you play it, so bear with me.
Unlimited firepower.
I'm assuming you just do stuff.
An evil portent.
It's pretty useless. It is what it is.
Troublemaker.
Okay, we're already starting to die. Lovely. Alright, we don't have to skill here. We can go ahead and just... whatever. Set up ultimate.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
You just ult rush Silverwolf? That's what I thought. Yeah.
A bad omen.
Okay, we get to do the aha instant. Boom. Building up our MMR, whatever.
Wiped him out.
Big hit. Okay, okay. Do I ult now? Or do I... Probably we do this.
I like this.
We go in for one of these, and then we go in for the ultimate. Okay.
This next round.
Don't let her use her regular Elation skill if you can help it. She has to be in ult to deal damage. Ah, okay, okay. So I should have saved Yao Guang ult there, is what you're saying. I see. Okay, damage is pretty good. Damage is solid. That was like almost 1,000,000 damage. It's not bad. Okay, got it. If we have to run it back, we have to run it back. It's fine. We get the misplay though. It's all right. Okay, dude, this is big. This is Honkai. 1.83 million. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Solid. So now we just do the Sparksy thing where we just let her eat skill points, right?
Want a battle?
Okay, I think we just let her eat skill points and it's fine. Okay. Slam it. Ult. We got a loot box, I think. I think that's what that was. I get to ult. Okay. I don't think we need this the healing on this one, so we'll just go ahead and throw in a basic. We get to do some of this. Whoa! That damage jumped. Holy shit, what are my stats right now? 103.24. I see, that's why. 198 speed. Fuck, man. This is why my build needs fixing. I'm like not at the 200 yet. Damn. Damn. What's my elation? Elation's 179%. Ayo. Alright, cool. Boom. We got the big Ziggs bomb. Get another diamond sword. Holy dude. 2 million? Hey, not bad. My goat Super Wolf. Holy. The more MMR she has, the higher she scales. True, and we did have like what, a lot there, right? We don't need the skill yet, but maybe I skill just because we have extra skill points. Or like, is that suboptimal? I don't know. What? We have extra skill points. Might as well just set it back up.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay, we're doing the elation skills. We should still get the big one for Super Wolf. Bam! Okay, 1.5 mil, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're getting kidnapped. So who do we want to get kidnapped? Silverwolf, right? Presumably. So yeah, we'll have her get kidnapped. We're right directly in. Doing approximately 0 damage, unfortunately. What the heck is this? We're doing no damage. Ah, sad. I don't think you want her 200 speed, honestly, because you want Yao on 200. Yao needs to be faster than Silverwolf. Oh, my Yao Guang's never going to be 200 speed. I don't have her light cone. I have Silverwolf's light cone, I don't have Yao's light cone. That's never going to happen. My Yao Guang is never going to be faster than my Silverwolf. It's just not going to happen. So like, even if that's ideal, it's just not going to happen. Which of these do we press? Probably we do the buffing one, right?
That's all the spike you got?
Okay, we'll do this because it'll hit all. Is it gonna happen? It's never gonna happen. The buffing always? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I needed to go that hard there. It's probably fine.
I'd like to be one too.
Okay, so we can do another basic here. It'll hit all. Seems good. Okay. Seems decent. Seems decent. We're fine so far. So now we need to just rush back into ultimate again, right? We don't want... Oh, the Aha ult is going to trigger while she's out of ultimate. Okay, but there's nothing we can do about that, right? Yeah, there's nothing that we can do about that.
Don't thank me.
Okay. Let's see how much MMR we gain from this. You ult as soon as you can? Yeah, which is now. We can do it now. It's like fine. Okay, we can buff Silverwolf again here. But if we skill, we might be able to ult with Hua now, which means we might get another Yao Guang ult immediately. But Yao's gonna get another action in a second anyway. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. Yao's gonna get an action, which is going to give us Yao's ult anyway. And these guys are all dead here. Nice. Okay, and now we can Quanqua ult. Okay, big hit. We're like fine so far. And then maybe now we can Yao ult before Yao gets her turn. Nice. Ah, wait, no. It's fine. We're gonna get another one of these after. Wait, isn't that good? Maybe this is good. We get another one of these right away.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
Okay, we just get another one right away. Why not? Seems kind of insane. Dude, my nose is so itchy today. My allergies have been awful. Yeah, another 2 million damage seems pretty good. Okay, that's kind of nice. I see the use case for Hua now for sure. Okay, so we can go ahead and just basic here. I don't want to use the skill point because Sparksy's about to go. We'll set up Yao Guang's skill again next time. So yeah, we just go straight in. Hold. I can see where like the boss is super tanky for sure. But like we're doing okay. We're doing fine. We're definitely allowed to just basic here, I think. Okay, Silverwolf's gonna go in. She's gonna do her thing. Smack, 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 smack. Oh, these guys are super dead. Super dead. 1%? Oh, come on. Wait, that's such a waste. No. No, it's such a waste. Okay, wait, it's fine. The rest of the instant goes. All right, it's fine. My issue is that Sparksy is prone to getting one shot since she builds damage stats more than the other two. That's true. I mean, look at mine, 2,800 health. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Nah, you're right. Okay. We're doing big damage here. Big smacks. Ooh, wait. Should I not have ulted here? The ult gets her health back up to full, which is nice. No, that gets that up as well. It's kind of worth doing. Okay, we have to skill here, which is unfortunate. Because now we don't get to, like, hit the portraits again an extra time. Let's buff up Silverwolf again, probably. Action advance as well. And then we're gonna want to skill here, it'll hit both. Damn, we are generating big punchline here. Not doing the craziest of damage, we're generating big punchline. I think that matters. Okay, and then we can go ahead and just do skill here. We're trying to build up our MMR as fast as we can. Not quite there yet. Basic, that hits both portraits, nice. Okay. This is gonna go off, this is gonna put her into her ultimate. Which is good. Okay, wow, it's a lot of MMR. Okay, let's do this. We can probably skill here, just for the energy. Okay. And now we can do that, and we can do this. Set this back up, it's gonna advance. We get another aha moment. And then all these buffs are up for Silverwolf while she's in her ult, and then she's about to get her big turn this turn. See what we do. See what we get done here. Sparksy stream ban speedrun, true. Oh man. Alright, okay, cool. So we got through that phase, we got spit out, we still get to do more damage. We're going right to the boss this time. We're still within the 3-star zone here. We get another one of these right away.
Don't thank me.
We're doing okay. I think that there really is a chance that we get this.
This is
It's just, its health bar is so fucking fat, dude. It's maybe fine, though. It's maybe fine. Okay, if we skill now, we set up the thing again. I'm learning that I like skilling here, I think, because the damage is pretty inconsequential, and we're not going to miss the 1 skill point from Sparksy, realistically.
Stars favor us.
So let's just, like, set that up. Okay, right? We go into this. Looking forward to saving for a Silverwolf rerun. All her Eidolons are super degen. True. I will not lie to you, man. I am, like, not super big on Eidolons anymore since, like, the... Just like the way that the game is going. Some characters you get Eidolons for and they age like shit, and you think they're gonna be super good and they age really poorly. And some characters, they just, like, are Hoyo's favorites and they age really super well. And for me, I've been, like, somewhat lucky with that. Also, 3.5 million damage aha moment, and we finished in 2 cycles. That was actually totally fine. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Actually really super smooth clear, right? We've got the easiest, smoothest 0 cycle of my life. And then we got a 2 cycle here, and then another 0 cycle with DOT on this one. Not bad. But yeah, like I don't know, dude. Like, vertically investing in, like, light cones and Eidolons and stuff is tough for me because, like, sometimes a character ages like milk and they're shit and you wasted all that money on, like, Eidolons and stuff that just age poorly and you don't get to use the character anyway. And sometimes you invest in Eidolons and they're giga cracked and they last you for years. Like, for me, I have E6 Kafka and E2 Firefly. Those aged beautifully, right? Amazing Eidolons. Super good. Could never have known that they would be. But, like, I'm still getting 0 cycles with DOT to this day, and that 0 cycle with break felt like cheating. But I also have E6 Acheron, and my E6 Acheron has been warming the fucking bench since 3.4 because E2 Phynon is objectively better in basically the same team. That feels pretty shit. I thought Acheron would last forever because she was a super hyped anniversary unit. How could I have possibly known that would happen? So, I don't know, man. Eidolons are dubious, and in a sense, I feel like it's kind of better to just, like, invest in more characters so that you have, like, the shill while the shill is being shilled, and then you get to clear stuff, like, relatively easily. Acheron Eidolons were never good just from a glance? That's, like, not even true. They were super good back in the day. Like, her E2 was very, very big for, back in the day when we didn't have good Nihility teammates. And, like, we couldn't know what future characters they make. We'd never know that they would, like, Nova Flare base Silverwolf or release Cypher down the line and have better teammates for. You can theorize that, but you can't know it. It's all gambling. And then, like, her E6 is technically good. It gives her a pretty substantial damage amp. It just didn't age anywhere near as well as, like, other like DPS character Eidolons, because at the time Acheron came out, we didn't have an example of a DPS Eidolon that, like, does something functional for a character in terms of, like, actually, like, giving them extra actions or giving them some, like, mechanic break, like what Phynon has where he gets extra turns after he skills and whatever, other than, like, E2 Imbibed or Lunae. Which Imbibed or Lunae's E2 was not even that impressive at the time of when he released. Like, it was good. Well, no, it was impressive at the time he released. I mean, like, by Acheron's time, it had already started to, like, fall off a bit. So, like, we didn't have anything to compare it to. So I'm saying, like, when you invest in character Eidolons and you don't know the future of the game, like, there's just, you never know how things are going to age. It's a gamble. It's gambling within gambling. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, E1's 18 crit rate, sure, who cares? Yeah, I agree with that. E2 was necessary, yes, but as soon as we get another good Nihility, it becomes near useless. Yeah, but I mean, like, more so I'm talking about, like, the E4 and E6, which are great, like damage synergies. They make all of her damage ultimate damage, which lets her scale better off a different planar set, because now she gets to use, like, the ultimate damage planar set instead of Izumo. And she's doing all of this, like, damage amping to her whole kit. Her skill gets a massive damage increase. And, like, you know, like, for the time, it was a big damage increase. Like, the problem is it just didn't age well. Yeah. At the time of release, it was great, but that was at the time of release. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is that, like, we don't know, like, which characters are going to get the preferential treatment, too, right? Because, like, you can invest in those Eidolons now, and then, like, in 2 years, a character gets a Nova Flare, and it changes their Eidolons. and then the Eidolons become super giga turbo broken. That's like what happened to me with Kafka, right? Like the Eidolons just got better on her Nova, and I got to be a benefactor from that, right? Like, I don't know. It's so tough to invest, like, not knowing what the future will be, because sometimes your investment just, like, winds up warming the bench, and that doesn't feel good, right? And there's no way at the time when Acheron was released we could have ever known that would happen to Acheron. Firefly didn't exist yet. Fei Xiao didn't exist yet. We didn't have those other good DPS of the patch, and we didn't know what Remembrance was going to be. We didn't know Remembrance would be playable. Like, we didn't have this information. I think Firefly didn't need a Nova Flare. Acheron actually needed one. I completely agree, and yet Firefly got one and Acheron didn't, and that's again why I feel like you just can't. You can't like in good faith, like not knowing for sure that like something will last you into the future, invest in the character. Like you just, when you pull Eidolons, you have to just be okay with them eventually falling off and becoming useless like every other character. And if my characters are going to fall off and become useless potentially, I'd rather just pull them E0 and let them fall off with time naturally, and then I don't feel bad about it. And if I pull every character and I just get them E0, then I get to play with all the characters and have fun with them for a time, and then they just get to go away, and it is what it is, right? Yeah, Welt getting his Nova Flare before Acheron. He already mogged her once, now he's mogging her again. If Acheron doesn't get a global passive, Acheron main's gonna get scammed. I don't even want Acheron to get a global passive. I fucking hate global passives. I'm mad they did a second one. I don't want her to have one. I just want her to be playable at E6. I hate to say it, I don't even need her to be playable at E0. I just feel like E6 should be good, man. I just feel like E6 should be kind of good, even like all this time later. I don't feel like that's a big ask. I'm not asking much at all. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to play. What do you guys think it wants me to use here? Probably just elation stuff. Decrease the damage dealt by ally targets and decrease their damage taken. And it says ally targets initially obtain 2 stacks of this effect, with each stack decreasing their own damage. So what? I mean, Break brute forces this, and Elation probably as well. I want to try Break, man, just because Break legitimately feels like cheating. I don't know if this boss has like fire resist or whatever, but like straight up, let's try it. And let's not do sustainless just because like kind of Monka, but like. Oh, increases break damage dealt. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go sustain having break because I don't trust sustainless, and let's just see how we do. No fire resist, that's crazy. I 0 cycled this with sustainless elation. At what investment? Because like if E0, that's kind of insane. I also don't have elation trailblazer built yet, so I can't really do a sustainless elation. Let's just see. I mean, if we get a really like close to 0 cycle clear with a sustain, and we're not really scared of dying, we'll try this again with Ranmei and see how we do. Ranmei over Lingsha.
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way.
E0 S1 Yaoguang and Sparksy, E1 Tribi, E0 S0 Silverwolf. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. 0 cycling with that. That's kind of good. That's kind of good, man. I 3-shot her with Firefly, granted E6 Firefly, E1 S1 Fugue, and Dahlia. Wow, 3-shot is crazy. Holy. I don't know that I'll 3-shot, but like, sure, let's try. Oh, no, it broke. Damn. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get my extraction now. Lingsha trolling me there. Okay, no, I should get my extraction here. Right, yes. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're not doing anywhere near as big of damage as we did before. I think I want to try running this back with sustainless. This boss is only tanky if you use Quantum Ice, Wind, or Lightning. I see. Wait, didn't it say it was weak to Lightning? I thought it said it was weak to Lightning.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Okay, well, basic here. We just need, we need Firefly to get another turn here, so we can kill this guy. Okay, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. Skill here, our skill points mean nothing, basically. Do I just Fugle here for a little bit of extra break? Why not?
God, Steve!
Oh, yo, Buster, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate that, man. These guitar girls are actually so obnoxious for sustainless. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, it's this boss. Oh, I was wondering what this is on the night stage. It's just this. I like how I've been here before and I never followed. Yeah, it's funny, dude. I thought you were already following. Oh, well, man, happens. I appreciate it. Better late than never. Very much appreciate it.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
All right, we can just basic here. We'll have the ult up in case we need it. We can probably enhance basic here. Again, kind of fine. We just want to make sure that we're not like breaking their bars so that Firefly has a chance to. Okay, perfect. We're good here. We're gonna hold the ults. We go right in here. Extra action. Boom. They're broken. Yeah, I mean, dead is dead is dead. I don't know that that running the sustainless would actually even do much here. Okay, we get the extra break. Do I want to like? Here, is it like worth it to do this first? Probably, right? Oh, you know what? No, okay. It wasn't gonna let me anyway. It's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kind of go in with one of these, get a little bit of healing. Why not?
The truth. Everything in this
I think zero cycle is zero cycle is zero cycle, and I think we're gonna get it anyway. Although it says I'm only 40% through the fight. Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe my hubris, right? Like maybe we won't. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we have to skill here again. Sustainless is doable this AA? That's cool. I'm glad that it is. Boom. Okay. Ah, this is the boss. We haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Okay. Okay, my bad. That was still the waves. Never mind. If we're gonna zero cycle, we probably do need sustainless. I'm a liar. You guys ever been liars? I'm a liar. Okay, let's go ahead and skill here. Hopefully that gets them down to a breakable level so that Firefly can ult. I need one more Dahlia, one more feud, get them both to E2, and then I'll chill a bit with the break and build up Elation as much as I can. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, the advice I've been giving people, honestly, is like, if you're like a newer player and you don't know who to pull for this patch, just like go for Firefly and the Dahlia. Like, that's actually such a cracked team.
Firefly type 4.
Okay, this should be big. We go in here. Do not spoil the story, no. Don't do it, May. Whatever you're about to type, just don't type it. It's not important. just don't type it. We're gonna do story today, I don't want spoilers.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Whatever you're gonna type, don't type it. Alright, in we go.
Dream vanished.
Oh, it's my favorite game. Yo, what up, TGC? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's the boss. Well, I mean, okay, no shit, duh. But like, shut. Zip, shut. Zip, shut. Obviously, duh, it's the boss. It was the same way last AA, too.
Already? Do you require invigoration? Yeah.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Ah, you know what? This is a fine break here, actually. It's like we're okay with breaking because Firefly will break the sidewalks. But yeah, what up, TGC? Hope you're doing well. Not gonna ult here. Yeah, I'm not zero cycling this with a sustain. Okay, there's no way. Not to spoil the story, but we find out Paimon was the imposter and was emergency food. Crazy. I can't believe you would just spoil this for me. That's insanity. Okay, wait, why am I so far away from zero cycling, actually, now that I think about it? You guys are, like, zero cycling low investment with other like, weaker teams. Why am I, like, so far away from that? With, just, like, having Lingsha in the team. Is she holding us back that far? Is that Nineveh? Kind of, right? As much as I like Finon, his team doesn't have the inherent growth. But E2 Cyrene, to be a slightly better E0 S1 Sunday, you can get E1 Syringa to make your life easier. But that's it, just E2 Finon. Yeah, I got E2 Finon basically for free because I got super lucky with it. But I kind of agree with you. Again, I'm just like, I don't believe in vertically investing anymore. I kind of just believe in letting characters run their course and pulling new characters when they come out. Because there's always going to be a better thing. There's always going to be a new, bigger, better, stronger thing. So, like, why not just play the new, bigger, better, stronger thing and have fun with it, right? Oh, that might have been troll, actually. I might have just fucked myself up there. Oh, no. Wait, yeah, am I an idiot? Am I gonna get an extraction now or no? Oh, I still am. No, I still am. Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, I kind of want to run this back sustainless and just see if it's possible. I'm attempting to stay awake to reset my sleep schedule. It's not going well. Aw, dude, that never works for me. I can't do it. I'd rather just have a tiny little bit of sleep and be like tired from very little sleep rather than tired from no sleep. I can't do no sleep. I just can't do it.
This is more than a battle.
I think the cheat strat is that the team has to follow a theming, like break, dot, elation, etc., and it's fine to vertical. I disagree, because I will be goddamned if we ever get more remembrance support in the future. I feel like these yearly, like, gimmick teams are not, like, they're not going to get more support. Like, if the Castris team ever gets a new best in slot teammate, I'll be amazed. Right? Same thing with Elation. I genuinely do not think that they ever will. Because I think that these flavor of the year teams take up too many of the run slots within their respective patch cycles to ever get like new gimmicks and stuff, right? He says after Break got buffed, Break was not the big gimmick thing from Penacony. The big gimmick thing from Penacony was there were 3 major all-star DPS that had 3 different mechanics. It was debuffing with Acheron, which if anything was the big thing because she was the anniversary unit. And then it was Break with Firefly, and then it was follow-up with Fei Xiao. And now Acheron and Fei Xiao are useless, and Firefly's insanely broken. So, like, yeah. Actually, no, can't be Nineveh, doesn't have huge boobs for no reason, true. My dumbass decided to hit 3 hours of lessons and a workout, too? On 0 sleep? Bro, what are you doing? There's no way you're resetting your sleep schedule with that. And yeah, follow-up is kind of unplayable, so you have to gauge what the actual Eidolons are. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't think there is a real way to tell. I just don't think that there ever really is a way to tell for sure. I think it's just gambling. I think it's just always gambling. Not with that attitude? Ah, you're insane, man. You're insane for that. Okay, wait, why am I actually being cooked by this? Am I insane? Like, what's happening? Like, I'm actually kind of being cooked by this boss a little bit. What's happening? Why is it not just dead? Like, are we even gonna 3-star at this point? Like, what's happening? I don't know. Okay, we can enhance basic here. Okay, let's do one of these, get some healing. Yeah, like, dude, I'm not even clearing. Is Lingsha fucking my team up that bad? That's crazy. Until Fallout gets buffed to the side, I'm probably going to 2-cycle one of the bosses in Anomaly for the foreseeable future. Yeah. What's your team cost? It's E2, S1, Firefly, E0, S2, I don't want to talk about it, Constance. And then E0, S1, Fugue, E0, S0, Lingsha. I have faith in Elation. Stellar Hunters have always been broken, and unless your name is Blade and Sparkle is the most popular character in the game. Sparkle's the most popular character in the game. I don't, wait, what, huh? Really? Is she, huh? More popular than Kafka, more popular than Firefly, more popular than, like, all those characters? Like, I don't know. I feel like Sparkle's a bit of a flash in the pan, no? Oh, one of the most popular. That's fair. I agree with that. I will say, I do not believe in these yearly gimmick teams. I don't. If it's me and I'm a betting man, I'm not betting on Elation to age well. In terms of, like, obviously it's going to age like the Remembrance team. Where, like, the Remembrance team is still OP right now. And it's still, like, borderline required for certain endgame cycles where they really cater hard to it. I feel like the Remembrance team is eventually going to fall off and fade into obscurity. And just that's it. I feel like Remembrance team gets to be second fiddle to Elation right now, and Elation will get to be second fiddle to whatever comes next, but whatever comes next, Remembrance is dead, right? Unless they decide to go back and Nova it or something, but I'm not counting on it. I'm really not. I feel like these like flavor of the year teams are just like, unless they go back and decide to Nova it 2 years later, I feel like they just fall off and they never get a new teammate, they never get to do anything, right? More like Elation, then break their Remembrance? What do you mean? In terms of, like, order that things will fall off? No. Remembrance will fall off first. The issue with Remembrance is that Remembrance is built around Cyrene. That's the main issue.
Can you do me a favor? Don't fuck up my stream streak. It's a nice one, so please be kind.
Oh, like power right now? Yeah. I think Break is more powerful than Elation right now. I think Break as a team is more powerful than Elation right now, even with vertical investment. Like, if you're comparing vertical investment to vertical investment, I think Break is still more powerful right now. Until we get, like, a proper Elation sustain and the team is, like, fully complete, for sure. Man, that's funny. Yeah, Twitch be fucking up the watch streaks recently, but it's the stream failing and dying, which, like, knock on wood, everything's been fine today. Hopefully it keeps up that way.
Steve?
Yo, Gio, thank you for the 13 months, dude.
Also just stopping by because I have to get ready for work.
Sounds good. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for popping in for the 13 months. Very much appreciate that. Also, I believe, let me scroll back up. Yeah, Reyna, welcome in to the stream on the YouTube side of things as well. For the life of me, I couldn't 3-star this boss. I definitely can. I think I just need to run sustainless, but, like, I need to not die. So, hope that works. Okay, so let's do this. Then let's do this. Try Elation. I'm gonna try sustainless after this, actually. Then I'll try Elation. I can definitely clear. It's, like, fine. Okay, that'll kill there. We still have Dahlia's ultimate up. So that she can, like, bop here. We do some AoE damage. I did Fugue Ranmei Dahlia. I do that too, and I give Ranmei the Battle Pass Harmony one.
Last word.
What's my Elation team cost? It's E0 S1 Silverwolf, E0 S0 everyone else. I guess E1 S1 Huahua, which, like, what does that relate to in cost these days? Cost is such a nebulous thing, man.
Have we met?
But yeah. I just got through my whole spiel about how I don't believe in vertically investing anymore. So I'm practicing what I preach. My Elation team is all E0. I was kind of cringing at the thought of even getting Silverwolf's Light Cone. I wound up going through with it, but yeah, I don't know. What? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run it back. This is fine. I'm gonna run it back. I don't think we're gonna 3-star with a sustain here, which is insane. Kind of low-key insane, man. Low-key insanity. All right, let's go back in for sustainless. Bop. Bop. Should be fine. I was thinking of getting E6 Robin because it's free, but I want to wait and see if Blade is the follow-up unit to go with Ashvale. I think he will be, what people are saying. Wondering if it's more powerful for me to run the HMC instead of RMC. I think it's like HMC DDD spam is like somewhat more powerful. But for me, I run Ranmei with the Battle Pass Light Cone just for simplicity. And it usually doesn't matter. Like a 0 cycle is a 0 cycle. But I think HMC with DDD is technically more optimal over Ranmei. Okay, so we can do that. We can set this up. Or I say set this up. We can just like throw this out there. Boom.
There'll be a way. Unite our
Alright. Already taking some amount of damage, which is like not ideal.
like fun, so everything.
Okay, we go right in with one of these.
Immolate in my death.
Alright. Go in with big skills. I wouldn't run DDD though. I think the Battle Pass Cypher Light Cone is way too powerful to replace. Hard to say. You might be right.
Every petal.
Okay, I didn't get an extra action there for some reason. That's kind of strange. Or did I? Boom. Alright, that kills. That's fine. Let's do one of these.
Let us dance once
Okay, so this is wave 2. We want to try and kill this thing before it gets actions, because we don't want to take any damage. So we can go ahead and do this now. Boom, that breaks it. Now Firefly can break it again, which is going to kill it. We get an extra action. It splits. Get a little break value there. Oh, it barely doesn't break. That's so sad. That's so sad, actually. Damn. Okay, we go straight in on that. Still 2.8 million. Oh my god. Wait, they both died. Never mind. Who needs to break when you just die? Holy shit. Okay, let's just hit over here.
Have we met?
We can do one of these. I don't know. Okay, damage. We don't like damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we don't like damage. No, 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 no. Oh my god, my fugue is already dying. Okay, I don't think we can run sustainless. I don't think we can run sustainless. My fugue is already dying. Oh my god. Okay, we probably do this.
So beautiful.
Okay, and now we have Firefly just go in and take him out.
You want to betray me?
Yeah, I don't know if sustainless was the way. Classic Tingyun being the target? Straight up, man, straight up. Fugue is gonna die. Okay, we skill here. Set a bolt.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I think Fugue might need to skill this turn too. Yeah.
Share good fortunes.
Okay, now she's... Oh, don't get hit. Don't get hit, Fugue. No, 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 don't get hit. Okay, Fugue didn't get hit. Pog. Does Breaking Joy or Fugue without her E1s feels like such a fake unit to me? I can't say any more times that I don't necessarily believe in vertically investing anymore, and I'm just not going to be doing it that much more without like saying the same thing over and over. So I'm just gonna leave that there. I get it though. When a character has vertical investment, you get used to it. Like it kind of feels weird without it. You get used to that being there, like baseline. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We get ult again here. We get an action advance. It's fine. That's me with the M1 Xingguang, yeah. The 50% break efficiency. I mean, if you're talking about like Fugue vertical investment though, aren't her E1 and E2 just both like broken? Like, isn't her E2 just DDD, like built in? Or is there E4? I can't remember. No, her E4 is like a break damage multiplier. Okay, maybe Fugue's Eidolons are just all insane. Maybe Fugue's Eidolons are just all insane, and I'm the crazy one actually, and I should actually just E6 Fugue tomorrow. E2 is just DDD. Yeah, maybe Fugue Eidolons are good and like worth getting. Plus energy on break. That's kind of an overloaded character, isn't it? Yeah, let's do one of these.
Let us dance.
Maybe it breaks them and they actually die and I get more like elation stuff. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hopefully I haven't borked my extraction. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, good. W punchline. Okay, sick. We're actually pushing the boss so far back in the turn order by killing these things. It's like saving us health.
No holding back.
Pretty big, pretty big, pretty big.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Okay, okay, okay. We can skill here. We always just get the skill for free. 50 stream streak too. Crazy. Nice, nice. Okay, hopefully we get to ult next time with Ranmei. We go in on this, I think. We just go in on the skill. Yeah. And then we do one of these. Just break the side dudes, hopefully. No! I did it again! No! No, 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 no! I did the fucking thing again! Fuck! Oh, no!
So beautiful.
Damn it! I can't believe I fucking did that again. I'm trying to just, like, press to use Dahlia's ultimate because I'm expecting the interrupt. Oh, I can't wait for them to move DDD to her base kit when Fugue gets a Nova Flare in 2028. True, man. You know they will, too.
Share good fortune.
You know they will, too.
Last words.
Fuck, I can't believe I fucked that up. I cannot believe I fucked that up. I'm a full action behind now. Fuck. Why did they have... Why is it an option to... They should just remove that in her Nova Flare. They should have simply removed that. Like, why did we keep that? Like, when they move her into the Gold Companion Spirit Shop? Oh, my Ranmei died. I might have to run it back anyway. Lamau.
Eternal.
Okay, am I dead here?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Like, if I ult, am I just dead? Not yet. Hey, maybe we speed blitz the boss? Yeah, maybe it's too cooked. I don't know. Maybe it's too cooked. If Ranmei gets another turn, I think she just dies.
Etched in your bones. Cloud scatter.
Damage boost. Uh-oh. See, Ranmei died before Fugue.
This is more
Yeah,
than a
it's
battle.
cooked. It's cooked. Might have to run it back. I think it's just gonna be targeting RNG for this fight and not fucking up one of my skill hits. Oh, what? Fuck this fight, man. Holy shit, I did it twice. Twice now Dahlia ult has trolled me. Okay, I need to be more careful with that. Holy shit. Okay, we run it back. We run it back. Holy shit, dude. Why is that still a thing? Why can she basic attack in her ult? Remove that! Why is that still a thing? Just get rid of it. Stupid. So I can E6 Fugue for everyone to get her buffs. Don't threaten me with a good time. Dude, if Fugue ever goes in the Gold Companion shop, I insta E6. True.
Share good fortune.
I have enough spirits to do it, but it'll never happen. She's too good. Where's Voldy? Oh, he's having internet issues. Oh, damn. Honestly, bro, relatable. I was just having issues recently with, not my internet, but my Wi-Fi. Damn, Dahlia ultimate actually trolled me. I don't think I get my extra action now. Do I not? Let's see. If that really is the case, maybe I run this back. Yeah, I don't get my extra action. Fuck.
Some value.
Is it worth running back? I don't know, probably not.
All will be swept away by the wind.
After that, you had problems with your power? Yeah. But today, no problems, thank God. I hope it keeps up that way. Chat, Prage, no problems today. I can't handle more problems. Okay, everyone's like reasonably healthy. Hopefully it stays that way. We're gonna save the Fugue ult until we really need it. Skill here. Every time a character gets a turn, they take like a bunch of lightning damage, which I don't like. Boom. That's enough damage to split. We go in there with another skill. The skill should also just do big damage. You know what? No, this time we actually get the full break. Oh, I almost fucked that up again somehow.
Dreams of a path.
No, we're fine.
Let us dance once more.
Maybe run this back with Elation? No, Break can do it. We just need a character to not die. Break does it easily. I just need to not fuck up, and we need a character to not die.
Have we met?
We're actually like good health values this time too. We're good health values. Okay, okay, Fugue is okay. Stop it! No. Okay, Ranmei's low again. Ranmei, don't be the shitter. They need to hit Firefly more. They need to hit Firefly like a lot more. Ranmei being the shitter is crazy. Okay, so we go on skill here. Almost 3 million damage, nice. Big hit, and then we kill this guy. They were working on it for hours. It must have been something serious. Dude, not only were they working on it for hours, they worked on it overnight until about noon the next day. So yeah, it was kind of crazy, whatever happened.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back.
Okay, so now I just need my Ranmei to not die.
Share good fortunes.
At least no Foxy and hate this run.
Meow. Bongo butt.
Why even play? Hold on. Why even play? Yo, what up, JFK? AFK, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Why even play? Why even play? Okay, we'll do this a couple more times, but if it's just RNG hell, I probably will try with Elation. I just can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this all day waiting for them to just hit Firefly enough times.
You want to betray me? Existence is
RNG hell. Great.
Unite our goals.
Set in position.
Okay, we're gonna skill this guy. Ult.
Like fire till everything burns to ashes.
Been busy with work and school, doing my homework right now. Nice, man. Hope that's all going well.
Etched in your bones.
Okay. Stop hitting
I will
things.
claim
Fuck
victory for
you.
myself.
Alright, skill.
Set to the sea.
Oh, wait. We're gonna not fuck this up, by the way. It's gonna not go until after the next hit. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. I'm a liar.
Away by the wind.
I think my Remembrance team can 2-cycle despite the resistance, but I don't want to sit there and reset. Yeah, that's fair. It's like valid. It is a valid thing to not want to do. Let's just send this now, honestly. Elation got the job done? Yeah. How about you leave it to autoplay and see if it cooks? It probably won't. But like, I don't know, could do that. Could do that. How much play actually is there in break teams, honestly? There really probably isn't much. But like right here it would waste few gold. I wish Firefly Nova Flare changed the E4 50% effect resist. It's the least relevant thing in the entire kit. True, but like, honestly, whale problems, bro. Honestly, whale problems. Like, I don't have E4. Doesn't bother me.
Let us dance once more.
I agree with you, though. It'd be nice if it was something more useful.
In your breath. Immolate in my death.
Bam. Okay, that'll split that one. Okay, please stop hitting all my characters, please. No. Okay, my health is alright. It's kind of... Ranmei, stop fucking dying. Stop it. Stop it. Firefly, kill these guys. Smack their nuts. I ain't a whale I just saved for 2 years. Impressive if true. Impressive if true. That's like some serious dedication.
No holding back.
Okay, Ranmei and Fugue are both low, and I don't like that. Okay, I guess we just go in, right? We save the ultimate. You hit Firefly, thank you! That's what you need to do! I'm likely do it again for Silverwolf. Hey, sounds good, man. Honestly, fair. I just, again, if you're saving that long, it might be better to use those resources for whatever the new team is by the time it comes around. Because, like, next year we're gonna have fucking playable Propagation or Veracity or Enigmata or whatever, right? We're gonna have some new playable path, and that team's gonna have a battleship team like Castris or like Silverwolf, and that team's just gonna be better, right? I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. So if you're saving that long anyway, it might be better to just go for that team. But we'll see. We'll see how these things age. Again, it's like I said, you cannot guarantee it. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have used Dahlia ult to push the break bar further so that I could have gotten an extra action. Damn. Propagation's thing is going to be they can have 5 units instead of 4. Jesus Christ. Imagine.
Unite our goals.
Imagine? That would be crazy.
So beautiful.
1 million damage ultimate? Holy.
Immolate in my death.
Okay, see, now I'm trolling. Now I'm just straight up trolling. No, I'm not. No, I'm a liar. Okay. Whoa, 4 million damage. Holy. Whoa. Oh my.
Set to the
The boss mechanic here should be that when you kill those things, instead of them giving you elation, they give you healing. That'd be great. Please and thank you. I do it for characters I like. If they can't clear on E6, it's a skill issue. Acheron not being able to clear on E6 is not a skill issue, bro. That's a Hoyo issue. Because, like, Acheron can clear at E6, clear, but she can't, like, full 3-star Anomaly, which is, like, the frustrating thing. She's still, like, MOC usable, but kind of, like, who isn't, you know? Okay, does this do enough damage to... No, it doesn't. Okay, of course not. Why would it? Okay, here we go. We just go straight back in. Topaz can clear an E6 on Remembrance team. Yeah, dude. Topaz is even in a more unfortunate situation than Acheron is. Zilla being a higher tier than Acheron's hilarious. I know. It's almost like we live in a society or something. I don't know. Okay, can you hit Firefly if you're gonna hit again, please? Like, Dahlia was good, the second best, but like... Okay.
Let us dance once more.
They're the same tier? No, Zila's higher. Zila's tier 1.0 right now, tier 1, and Acheron's tier 1.5. It's like actually tragic right now. It's insane. Okay, I think we're okay. Chad, I think we're fine. I think we cooked. I think that we're maxing here. We're some kind of maxing. I think that's even okay to skill early on Ranmei, to like skill again to get her ult up. I think that's like actually a Giga Brain play because we don't care about skill points. Boom! We get the break. Okay, Dahlia gets the break on the boss, which is a little unfortunate actually, but we get the break on all the Lotuses. So, boom! We go in. You're 3.5 million damage. One for the road. And then the boss doesn't get to hit me because they're a chud, actually. And then... Okay, and then what? Fugue has to skill here. Don't hit. Okay, you're just giving the boss a damage boost. That's okay, as long as the boss never acts again, it's fine. It's fine. Firefly gets to kill here. God, this boss is fucking tanky, dude. Just die already. God, this boss is tanky. Okay, now they have vulnerability, which is good. I think we skill again for the ult, honestly.
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Although this boss rarely attacks. Yeah, true. They kind of almost never do. Oh. Global passive. LMAO, global passive. LMAO, global passive. Came in big. Cooked them. Alright. We get to just do this? Topaz is cope usable at E6 with Ashvale, but Fei Xiao is just better. Even with Fei Xiao, the team isn't great. That's fair. It's sad that you have to cope to use a character that you like, though, that at such a high investment. That's like kind of fucked up. Okay, do we kill on the next skill, or am I like actually about to get to the point where I'm like borked? Please no. I don't want to be borked. I wanna win. Please, only hit my Firefly. Only hit my Firefly, please. Oh, Ranmei's the goat, actually. Ranmei's the goat. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. We cook him. Okay, it's somehow a 2-cycle, which what the fuck is that? Do you not have Lingsha? I have Lingsha. I tried Lingsha. It was way worse. It was way worse with Lingsha. We needed the extra support from Ranmei to actually even get the 2-cycle. Kind of insane. But hey, we got it. Could try one more time with Elation just to see what it do. Told you this boss is tanky. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting, actually. It's kind of disgusting, actually. But hey, full star clear. We pulled it out. If it works, it works. We got there. Alright, sick. Pog. Very good. We get all the things. Alright. Firefly proving once more why she is her. True. True. Alright, let's try Elation. Let's try the shill. Like, surely Elation is just the shill, right? We enable the funny team. We change the buff from break to Elation damage. And then we Omega Turbo Giga High Roll. Yeah, try Elation with E1 Tribby if you have. I do not have Tribby. I'm like staunchly against the Tribby design. because they showed us big Tribby and I'm pissed we didn't get big Tribby. So I'm a Tribby boycotter, actually. I've existed all this time with, I have Castress on my account and no support for Castress. My Castress has been a bench warmer since I got her. And I have no remembrance anything, and I got Omega Turbo burned by that in like all endgame for all of version 3, which is why I'm like such an Elation shill guy this time around. Because I can't have it again, man. I might try that though, but I think my E2 Hyacinth is better than E1 Tribby. I think so too. Tribby kind of fell off IMO. I hate to say it for like the Tribby havers, Tribby enjoyers in chat. I am preying on Tribby's downfall. I hope she falls off harder than any support ever has, just because I specifically didn't get her and I want to feel validated for that. I'm also a Tribby boycotter, but it's also funny how she's completely worthless if you forgot to use the technique. Wait, she's completely worthless if you forget to use her technique. Why is that? I don't have her, so like explain that to me. Why is that? She's useless without her technique?
Let's have some fun.
Man, Pac-Man's useless for bosses, by the way. Alright, this is a work in progress build, by the way, so no judge. No bully. A lot of people run her low speed. Oh, true. She has to say low speed, but you also want her scale up. Oh, true. Oh, true. She's useless without E1. Also true. She's an E1 merchant. She's like an E1 S5 DDD technique merchant.
Turn on auto. I'll carry.
I run my medium speed with Eagle to spam DDD kind of better. I agree. Can we chill with the Tribby slander? No. I have my agenda and I will spread it. You are in my space. And I will spread my propaganda. On your Twitch channel, in your stream, you can shill Tribby enjoyments. That is your prerogative. Okay, I don't want to speed run Yaoguang ult here because we're not in Silverwolf ult yet. So like low-key basic is fine here. We skill with Huahua. We can ult with Huahua, that's also fine, but we also don't want to ult with Yaoguang yet. So we're gonna get ult up, but not use it. Right? Yes. Propaganda, Adam? True. True, that's what we're doing. Okay, now Silverwolf can ult right here. And we can jump immediately into ult and then immediately Yaoguang ult before we do anything so that we have the buffs up and we get the enhanced thingy. Sick sequencing. Cyrene took her spot for Remembrance? Yeah, true. I'm pissed about Remembrance, man, because if I would have known, I pulled for Castris. I love Evernight, and I love Cyrene. Well, I love Cyrene from a design aspect because I love Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't really love what they did with Cyrene in the story, but that's a whole nother issue. But I love Evernight, and I would have pulled for Evernight and Cyrene, and I would have honestly pulled Hyacinth if I had those two. So, like, if I had perfect omniscient knowledge of the future, I would have gotten the Remembrance team with no Tribby. But I thought that the Remembrance team was just always going to need Tribby, and now I feel like suffering for my decisions. Which is why now I'm just getting more characters, because come what may, I will have the pieces for the teams I want to play. Right? I boycotted Cyrene, such a boring character. I'm pissed about Cyrene not being good with Finon until like E2. And even then, it's like, why fucking bother? She's like a mid improvement over Sunday. I like how Silverwolf 999 is just the Hersher of Truth Star Rail edition. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I mean, they're big Honkai maxing, you know? Alright, let's do this. Bro, speaking of super chats, I hope that my YouTube can actually finally get a like YouTube partnered soon so that I can start earning things like super chats. That'd be kind of sick. Here, go in, just do it. Do the thing. Yeah, Castris Premium doesn't need Tribby anymore, yeah. If I knew, man, if I knew, I'd be a Castris Premium enjoyer, but I'm not, and I didn't know, so like it is what it is. Okay, I can basic here. I don't need to do anything like crazy with this, right? Do we ever skill here? I don't think it matters. I like the Castris team with Tribby still. You can run RMC, Tribby, or even Nova Flare Silverwolf, especially with the Cypher Light Gun. Yeah, true. There's a lot of support options. I think the thing is, the main thing is that you have a lot of your investment in other units. You have like investment in Evernight and Hyacinth, so it kind of doesn't matter what support you use as much. And you have E1 Tribby, so Tribby's like keeping up with other options really, really well. Wait, I have Castris Premium and Tribby E1. Well, like, the thing that I'm pissed about, and again, the other reason why I'm kind of against vertically investing anymore is because I got E2 Herda back in the day before I was, like, against vertically investing. And E2 Herda, on my account, is honestly kind of dog shit. Because I don't have Tribby. And I don't want Tribby. And there's not a better or even a usable side grade support for her. I could probably pull E6 Robin with Companion Spirits and it wouldn't even be that good. Like, it wouldn't be enough to save her. So, like, fucking, I'm big pissed about that. And that's another reason I don't like Tribby, is because Tribby, like basically fucked the usability of my Herda. And I regret not being able to use Herda now because I have vertical investment in her team. And I have incidental Anaxa E1 because I got a double. And that team is still dog shit. I adore Herda, but I can never use mine because of my supreme hatred for Tribby. Thank you. Yes, you're me. You're just me, bro. You're literally just me. Like, that's me. Yeah, it's frustrating. Because I love Herta. I really wanted to make Herta one of my mainstay teams, and I just can't until she gets a better support. But hey, if she gets a better support, you better believe I'm pulling them. Blade maybe. Blade Copium. I hope Blade revives Acheron like Dahlia revived Firefly, bro. I don't know. Just I need anything. I need Hoyo to throw me a fucking bone, man. Anything for my characters that I love and can't use. Alright, do I skill? I'm max skill points. Sparksy's about to go. I'm probably just gonna basic. I know that Wawa's kind of an e-spam merchant, but like, do I really care? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know that it ever matters. Maybe it does. I remember I said I'll skip Cyrene and get Hyacinth, ended up getting Cyrene and skipped Hyacinth until I got her last patch with S1. Dude, skipping Hyacinth is a crazy move when you have like Remembrance team stuff. Hyacinth with Light Cone is like easily the most important thing for that team. I'd say. I have E2 Herta with Tribby, she still can't clear, quite sad. It's with E1 Tribby. And actually, Amethyst, isn't your Herta E3? I thought your Herta was E3S1 with E1 Tribby on DDD. With E0 and Axa,
Today's a good day for
E0 and
attacking.
Axa or E1 Jade. Both perform like somewhat similarly. Or Jade performs better sometimes. Whoa, that's damage. Wait, that's crazy damage. Hold on. Wait, Silverwolf's going Super Saiyan. Look at this. Look at this. How much? How many? 2.4 million. Beautiful. Look at that. That's crazy. That's Shanice. Okay. Here we go. Big Elation.
Don't thank me.
Big Elation. Oh wait, you know what? No, not Big Elation, because Silverwolf just got out of ultimate. Less Big Elation, but that's gonna put us into our ultimate, which is big. So we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we get to ult here. And then, on Huahua's turn, we get to... Yeah, we can put skill back up here, we can kind of heal. And then we can do this. How's your Silverwolf build? It's decent. In-game evaluation is 30 substat. I haven't looked on Fribbles yet. It's kind of just fine. It's work in progress. It's kind of just fine. Okay, Q. Alright, just keep doing this. Big damage, big damage, big damage, and then we get to Yowl after this? Holy. Holy, man. Alright, we get to do this now. Do you have the 200 speed? No, not yet. That's why I'm saying it's work in progress. I'm 185 speed. Although in combat, I'm like one off. In combat, I think I'm like 198 or 199, something like that, because of what E1 buffs. My Firefly's rated WTF tier by Fribbles? Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that. Yeah, we're 198 in combat. Fucking tragic, bro. Is what it is. I will try and refine her further. Her build's not done, so it's fine. And Axe is such a fraud for her that just doesn't do anything. He helps. He certainly helps. I mean, he gives her what is it? Is an Axe the one that gives like 50 damage percent, and then like he implants weakness, he does a bunch of hits to stack her energy, like he does stuff. He just doesn't do a lot of personal damage when he's paired with her, unfortunately, which is insane. He should. 50 damage percent? Yeah, that's not nothing. Basic, I guess? I don't know. Oh! Sparksy, don't get one shot. Hey, fucking stop that. Actually, don't get one shot. Crazy. Huahua needs a built-in like damage resistance passive for like characters that she heals. Like I'm pretty sure fucking Bailu has that. Why doesn't like Nova and Huahua have that? She should. It's kind of insane that she doesn't.
Thank you for your
Okay, we be big hitting. We be big hitting. This is a lot of damage. Nice. She needs an Ashley good erudition unit would fix her. Okay, but here's the problem though: is how do you make an erudition unit better than an Axa for her? How do you make an erudition unit that's better than 50 damage percent, implanting weakness, a bunch of hits, free doubled skills, and like all the other stuff that an Axa is already doing? Because like you say, an Axa does nothing for her. Like he does a lot for her. It's just not enough is the problem. Like he does a lot of things. It's just not enough. Okay, low-key we skill here so that we can basic on Huahua, and then Sparksy has full
Trust me.
whatever. No, I don't trust you actually.
Okay.
Silverwolf going. She's doing big damage. Wow. Shoo, man. Dude, that's big damage. 2.4 million again. Nice. All right. Easily just make it go more frequently. Actually do damage. Imagine Hyacinth was erudition would be even better if she would be better even if she didn't heal. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because like then Herta's not getting the 50 damage percent. Maybe that matters more than you think it does. I don't know. Okay, now we can basic, it's fine. And then Sparksy gets to go with full skill points. Okay, we hold the thing. Here we go, we get to do ult here. Brain Rot. Omega Brain Rot even. If I skill here with my last remaining skill point, does it mean that I get ult? And if I basic, do I not get ult? Ooh, I actually might not even get ult if I skill. I think we rely on Huahua to give ultimate here, right? We don't want to rush it because Silverwolf's not in ultimate herself, so it's fine. Okay, we got it anyway. It's fine.
Don't thank me.
Okay, the aha moment goes. We get to do the thing. Everyone goes. Silverwolf's gonna go. She's gonna do her small one. Now Silverwolf gets to ult. Okay, slam it, and then we get to do this immediately. Hog.
The heavens with my divinations.
It doesn't because Jade clear is almost equal speed to an Axa. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I just do not know. Alright, how we doing? We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. Does this kill? Maybe? No? Yes? No, not yet. Okay. We have too many targets, and they're not all dead yet or anything. I think we heal here, just to get this up. Contribute some more energy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, ooh, thank goodness. I actually pressed that thinking that I was on a different character. I'm glad that that was Yao Guang. That actually didn't punish me at all. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking. Relation seems way slower than Break. That's what it's seeming like to me, too. Although, we're probably still 3-star, right? Hopefully. Uh-oh, actually, maybe we don't. Oh my god, it's not killing? Why is it not killing? What the fuck is happening? I don't think we do this on time? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. This might be a sustainless diff. I think everybody who said they've cleared with Elation so far has cleared sustainless. This might be a sustainless diff. I think Huahua is maybe not pulling the weight. Oh well, just goes to prove that the Huahua Nova was not enough. I cleared with the sustain? No, you fucking didn't. That's E2 highest in difference. Super Break had Light Cone and Eidolons. True, true, true. But like generally that's not like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That is why this is clearing slower for sure. But I'm saying this seems to be clearing slower relative to other Relation teams, which like that I'm wondering why. What I do wrong. Hyacinth sustain, like yes, obviously, but E2 Hyacinth is like, come on, dude, that's different. That's different.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Okay, it would have been ideal to have Yao Guang ult up here. Not having it up is actually crazy. Because now we're gonna get it up after this is down again. Okay, this is big. That's big. Almost 3 million damage is big there. She's out of ult. That's not good. We might actually have to slam the Yao Guang ult version of this. Because this doesn't get ult up. It fucking doesn't. Okay, global passive. W. I was gonna say we might want to slam the Yao Guang like ult version of the aha moment so that we can get Silverwolf into ultimate and then she's in ult for the bigger one. I don't think it matters though. I think we're just cooked. I don't think it matters. Well.
Don't thank me.
Crap. Good thing Break exists.
All for the thrill.
Alright, yeah. Now we're already into the third cycle. Okay. Yeah, we are already into the third cycle. Yikers, man. Alright, well we're just gonna leave then. Well, that's unfortunate. Silverwolf is essentially Castress without Hyacinth right now. She'll get a lot stronger. Yeah, true. True that. Well, I take my 3-star and I run with it then. I'm cool with that. Thank goodness Break exists. Depending on what the sustain does for Elation, this is going to be one hell of a team. I heard people speculate it'll be Aventurine SP. Oh no, Aventurine SP I've heard through the grapevine is going to be like a Elation like follow-up DPS. Which, like, maybe it makes sense because Ashvale's a sub DPS and Blade is a support. That might make sense if it's its own archetype. And, like, that way you can make an Elation character that's outside of Elation Battleship, right? But yeah, if we're gonna get a sustainer, I don't know who it'll be. It could be that it's Nihilux, but I honestly want Nihilux to actually, like, live up to her name and be a Nihility unit, but, like, she probably won't at this rate. We know from old leaks that there's 2 full female teams in 4.x. God. Yeah, so it probably won't be Aventry and SP as the final sustain. I say start the event, because even it has auto farm offline or online, so you can do it easily. Well, today I want to just, like, start the story. So, like, that's the thing we're gonna do next, probably. Because, like, I wanted to, like, do nothing but story today, and we got kind of fucked because of, like, circumstances with stream. So I want to start this today. So I'll probably do the event offline. I'll do the event offline. We'll get it started later. It's starting to feel like they're shoving all the men into one team. I think that the gacha companies are realizing that there are characters, or there's players of their game who don't care what gender characters are. They just care about, like, characterization, design, gameplay kit, like, look, feel, whatever, right? They don't care whether a character's female or male. And then they're realizing that there's a lot of people that care that their characters be female only and they hate male characters. And then there's a lot less, but still a sizable number of people who only want their characters to be male and don't like the female characters. And so I think what they're doing is they're starting to archetype shield pushed, like, you're supposed to run these characters together teams into all female and all male. I think that they're doing a lot less of, like, combining them in best in slot teams, if that makes sense, right? Like, I can't prove it, but it really does, like, it's feeling that way. Like, even Varka's incidental full, like, best in slot team on release in Genshin Impact was all male. It was, like, Varka, Venti, Durin, and Bennett. 4 men, right? Like, all of the teams are starting to kind of feel like they're pushing one way or another, right? Not necessarily in all cases. I can definitely think of a few counterexamples, but especially in Honkai, it's really starting to feel that way. Like teams are either kind of all male or all female. I guess the one place where it's different is, like, Saridra on the Finon team, which is otherwise all male. And then, like, Elation's all female right now. Like, Dot is all female unless you run Peter, right? The new Don Hung. You can make versions of it that are all female with, like, Huahua. Hyacinth on the Mighty team. Cyrene on the Mighty team, honestly. Saridra on the Mighty team with Cyrene, because, like, what even is the Mighty team? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely counterexamples, but it does feel like they're kind of pushing, like, majority one versus majority the other, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it also depends what gender your MC is too, right? Because if Elation Trailblazer is male, then you have a male character on the otherwise all-female team. But if you picked a male, like, main character, you probably don't mind using them, so I guess they're not really considering that. Okay, so chat, I would like to get the story started. We're gonna do that in just a second here. What I want to do first is I want to hop up real quick and just, like, use the restroom, get myself some water. I don't actually have any water here by my desk. Get just situated for the quest. I actually might even change out my shirt. It's, like, a little bit hot in here. This is a long sleeve shirt. I might switch out my shirt for something short sleeved. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get ourselves started in the quest. I'm going to bed. I expect you to be up early tomorrow. Expect to be disappointed, because that's not going to happen. All right, cool thing now is actually I get to use my fun, cool new stream deck to go ahead and do all the stuff that I normally do when I'm getting up to have a break, whatever. And that's put this up and mute my mic. So I'll be right back, chat. Take it easy. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll start the story. So this is also obligatory spoiler warning. If you haven't started the story yet and you want to not be spoiled for it, we're going to be starting the main story when we get back. So sit tight. Back in a minute.
Wow, Twitch is being sussy AF. I want the number to change, motherfudger.
All right, I am back. There we go. All right, let's get into doing this story. Twitch being sussy, I want the number to change? Wait, what number? What number? What are we talking about? Your watch streak? All right. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we should have a story recap to watch, right? View story recap.
After defeating Sparksy,
This time I learned because I haven't played the story yet. All good.
I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
It was one-sided bad terms.
The two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an
Do I
invitation.
have a tiny little bit of
from
coffee
Pearl.
left? I do. I have a tiny
She
little bit of
wanted
coffee
to
left.
discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower,
I was a lore skipper and finished the story in 50 minutes? A-based.
Daybreak Squadron,
Holy shit, that's crazy.
and a tour of the Megatron
I got time for the
production
gap.
process.
I'm here for it.
Pearl suggested that we join forces.
Does that mean that this story's like not particularly long, or?
Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
Nah, this story's gonna be super long. It's gonna be like 8 hours if you don't skip.
Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Asheville is super fucking
Both
cool, man.
Ashvale and Kuchiba
It's apparently 4 hours? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. We'll see how we're feeling. 36 hours with skipping? God. We will see how we feel today. Maybe we feel like doing 4 hours of story today. If we don't feel like doing 4 hours of story today, then probably what we do is we start Saturday's stream with Star Rail until we're sufficiently satisfied, and then maybe we switch to Mongol Stardive in the second half, because that's what I originally wanted to do.
The society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest,
We'll see.
to the exhibition as special guests.
Man, I still really want Evanescia
During our
too.
visit, we ran into the
Apparently the blue robot guy was Sayu. I can actually tell the voice, yeah. I remember during the quest you mentioned that.
Hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the
Man, this one singular screenshot is making me crave like buttered bread, but like good bread. Not like a slice of toast. Like I'm talking like, you know, you go to a restaurant, you get like really good like crusty bread, like
Their
that.
provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV.
So good, man.
The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Megatron.
Sayu hunting us everywhere. Honestly, I'm here for it, man. He's got a great voice.
Ashvale unleashed his power and
I am here
broke
for
through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station.
Okay.
The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly.
I wish my mic arm was just slightly longer.
Thankfully,
yeah, that's
Pearl
probably
was
as good
able
as I'm
to
gonna get.
rescue us with her timely intervention.
Toasted brioche with butter?
Did we know?
Like yes, but I'm
Things
thinking
were
something with a
getting
more
worse.
substantial crust to it, right?
Ashland's
Something more
terrible
rustic.
revelation. The happiness
But I also
we
agree with you.
was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's society members.
All right, cool. So that was the story recap. We remember basically what happened last time. All right, let's go. Okay. Whoa, holy lag. Holy lag, dude. Whew. All right, let's let the game settle for a second, maybe, and talk to March. All right. So last time we left off, the moon was like, one of you will become Ahaba forever, right?
Moon just spoke. I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
It might come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
Sure, why wouldn't it be?
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Mm-hmm. I heard it loud and clear. Here, actually, hold on. Could my voice volume be up a little more? Let's just make my actual, like, game master volume up higher. I feel like the voices are quiet. Like, my music is off. We don't have to worry about it being too loud. We can even turn sound effects down. Let's, like, make the voices a little louder.
I heard it too.
Okay, how's that now?
That's
is that,
why I
like,
came straight back for you.
is that better?
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Yeah, because we want the characters' voices to be, like, louder than the music, obviously. Aha, change the prize.
Precisely.
That's interesting.
Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Someone lost their 50-50 to normal Silverwolf. I've seen a lot of people saying that, actually. Like, hey, guys, I got Silverwolf, but, like, the wrong Silverwolf.
Every time a path
Honestly, I would have rather lost to Silverwolf than what I lost to. I got E4 Bronya. I would have rather lost to Silverwolf. There's a burger place near me that has a garlic bread burger, and it will be my cause of death.
amount to a mere wager.
I love that for you, man.
In a single
Or Welt. I have E4 Welt already, so I don't need Welt Eidolons as badly. I would have preferred Silverwolf over anything else. I think second choice would have been, like, New Yoon Lee. And then maybe third choice would have been a tie between New Argenti and, like, Welt. And then maybe, like, after those two, it would have been, like, Azila Eidolon, because eventually I'd love to get her E6. Then Bronya, then whatever else is in there, because there's a seventh character I forgot. I don't remember who it is. Alright. So, why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward
Here, no lyrics over the dialogue.
Insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
True, especially that Eon. Like that one specifically is extra incomprehensible. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? Don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Yeah, true. True. Okay, so something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
If I lose, I'd like Blade or Yoon Lee, or OG Silverwolf or Himiko. I need the mommy Eidolons. I don't think Himiko Eidolons are just particularly good, are they? I don't know. I don't think they're necessarily all that good.
Influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Yeah. Very hard to say if anybody even could influence something like AHA, right?
Basically, unless what the Phantasm
I don't care, really. I just want her
some
E6.
cruel joke
I mean, fair.
or a play on words.
Could always use gold spirits.
Once the games are over, a new god.
Not that that'd be a good use of them, but
one of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
oh god, yeah.
They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park.
She's E1 right now.
Its new owner.
Yeah. I think the difference with Himiko between like E0 and E6 is honestly something like 25%. It's just like not that crazy.
Utter malice.
On the one hand, that's good. It means that if you, as long as you just have her, you're fine.
Intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
God, this angle goes kind of crazy, by the way. Maybe there's a silver lining here? Good fish, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
A pessimist sees a half
Welcome in.
empty glass, but an optimist sees a half full one.
Yes, Marge, exactly what we're
I
saying.
knew you were an optimist.
Sure.
Just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
If it'd be funny, they totally would.
Right?
If they think it would be funny, they'd do it in a heartbeat.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh!
God.
What are they doing here?
I love their stupid alternate identities, man.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa.
How's the voice audio, by the way, guys? Are the character voices like sufficiently louder than the music? Let me know.
Was about you, right?
The audio levels look like roughly the same on OBS, so I don't know. I can't tell, and I can't watch it back in the VOD. That's the whole point of the tracks. It's good. Good. Glad to hear it. All right. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat.
God. Wait, where do I know that voice from?
Makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
I mean, we need wish power, and wish power derives from popularity, but is this the right kind of popularity?
One wrong move from them, and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Ah, yeah.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Sign what, your thumb?
Oh, when you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Wait, that's actually such a reasonable question.
Get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss
Wait,
there.
That's actually such a reasonable question. When you become an Eon, can I become your Emanator? Moment later, you squeeze your way through the crowd. Chat, if any of you guys ever ascended to Eonhood, would you make me your Emanator?
You're back.
I just realized I only have 1 DPS, Yoon Lee? Really? That's crazy. Is your account relatively new?
Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
I still can't get over the fact that Weld's voice is just John Fallout. I'm still not used to it. I'm never gonna be used to it. Our allies might start to have second thoughts. Now winning the games is more important than ever. Oh god, is it? But like winning the games and then becoming AHA? Is that something we really want to do?
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Yeah, true.
After all,
but like if the Trailblazer wins, they become AHA, and then what?
They alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah.
True.
And that may be exactly what the Phantasm Moon wishes to see.
She emanate on my Aeon, bruh.
Battle of ambition.
Bruh.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize.
No, it's all right.
Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
That's a very reasonable thing to want to do, given the circumstances.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but
True,
wonder whether
as far as we know.
malicious
At least under
presence
circumstances like
lurks behind
these.
the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
That's a good question, actually. What if the Phantom Moon itself is being controlled by something else?
That the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even
And see, this is the other thing that I'm thinking
agitation
too.
and unrest among the Imaginae.
This is the other thing that I'm thinking too, is like, this kind of has ploy, scheme written all over it. What if it's like some other third party controlling the Phantom Moon, just to rile everyone up so that the Phantom Moon games like bring out more wish power or something? Or what if it is AHA themselves, but they're fucking lying because they think it'd be funny to see everybody like stress super hard about it? Again, the Elation would do anything that they think is funny, and that includes lying. Nobody ever said they were honest. When they're like, I'm gonna give you my power forever, they can literally just go psych because they think it'd be funny, right? The Aeon of Elation is incredibly unpredictable. So I think that, like, even though the Phantom Moon showed up and said, yeah, the winner's gonna get to be AHA, like, that doesn't mean that that's gonna happen, right? It could just be a ploy to make people try extra hard.
People believe power rests in their hands. Their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful. And make sure to protect.
There's a new Primo code that gives 20 Primo. It inserts the Hulk giving tacos to Ant-Man meme. Do you have the code by chance? I'll redeem it when we get out of dialogue.
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
Actually, wait, I didn't ask. Is it like Jade's for Star Rail or is it Primo's for Genshin?
The Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself, following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
I see. Oh, it's for Genshin? I see.
TV,
you know, I could probably do this on the second monitor right now then.
Nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
By the way, chat, I love this new keyboard. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a massive investment, but the Corsair K100 with the speed switches, dude, the silver speed switches. Oh,
what's wrong with
good.
These people?
It's a $290 investment, but oh my god, is it a nice investment, at least for me. I love it.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak
Does the keyboard sound good too? I mean, I don't know if I can like keyboard ASMR for you guys. I try. My mic is already close to it. If you're not hearing it, that means that my mic is doing its job. It sounds like any other mechanical keyboard. It doesn't have tactile clicks. So it's like, it sounds like a normal mechanical keyboard without the extra clicky, right? All right, cool. I redeemed the code just now on Hoyo's website. So cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. So I mean, like, I'm tabbed over into my Twitch chat and I can kind of just like put my mic a little bit closer and then like, oh, you know what? It's directional audio. It's like you're actually testing one moment. Just I'm gonna. I feel like if I'm barely talking and like I'm slamming the keys and my mic is that close to the keyboard, you guys can hear it like a little, right? If I really slam it, you can hear it pretty. I think the space bar is loud. But yeah, it's clickety. It's clickety. It just doesn't have extra tactile clicks to it. The cool thing about this keyboard though is that like I kind of almost wish I could like point my camera at it and show you guys. I mean, I guess I technically can, but like just take my word for it. So it has a wrist rest that is detachable. This one is padded. I like it a lot. It has a volume wheel. So there's volume control right from the keyboard with a like built-in mute button. So like if I wanted to, boom, and like my PC is muted, including the music and everything, right? So like, I think that actually even mutes everything for Discord as well, right? Oh no, actually the Spotify audio keeps going. It just mutes the game. That's funny. No, it doesn't even mute the game. That's so weird. It just mutes desktop audio. That's so weird. OBS still captures everything. God, audio's fucky. Anyway, you gotta take my word for it that I can like mute my computer from the thing. It has 6 programmable macro switches. They're all programmable through the Corsair app. And then of course like all the regular buttons. It's full size. It's a big keyboard. It's like 1.5 long. It has like a full number pad and everything. It's just, I like it, man. It even has like built-in like music controls and stuff too. I don't know how well they work. It has like, here, you know what? Let's test it real quick. It has a skip track button. What happens if I just press it? Does it like do anything with Spotify? Oh my God, it did. Oh my God, wait, it did. Hold on, wait, pause. My keyboard has play, like previous track and next track buttons, and they work? I didn't have to program that in on my Stream Deck. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't even know that. That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of nice. It's nice, dude. And then there's like a whole thing in the top left where there's like a wheel. I don't know what the wheel does, but it spins. I'm like afraid to move it because I don't know what it does, but it spins, it moves, and then there's like a profile switch, I think, and then all the RGB on it is fully programmable as well. All the RGB is like fully programmable through the Corsair app. I need a new mouse. Mine started double clicking. Ooh. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't really help you with a mouse. I've used a mouse called a Glorious Model O for a long time. I originally wanted to get a matte one, but I wound up getting a glossy one because it's what they had in stock. And like, I don't mind it. It's nice. It's super lightweight. Like super, super lightweight, and it's optimized for shooters, which I used to play more of, and like I've had it for a really long time. It also has controllable programmable RGB. The one thing that I don't like about it is that because it has so many cutouts, the internals are technically exposed, and you could damage them, although I haven't. But like, I'd imagine that this mouse is more prone to being damaged by like spilling on it than other things. Because it has like direct access to the internals, and because it has like a honeycomb like cutout structure, it gets dirty really easily. Like the built up oils and stuff from your hand get into those, and it's like fucking impossible to clean. So that is a downside, but otherwise this mouse is like great. It served me well. It has like programmable DPI and like DPI profiles, so you can just press a button and it swaps it. It doesn't have it has the 2 normal side buttons. It has like mouse 4, mouse 5. It doesn't have like a side numpad or anything, or like extra mouse side buttons. My mouse that's cost me for where I live is more like $5 for you. Aw, that's crazy. Yeah, local economy stuff, man. Local economy stuff. I mean, this keyboard that I'm gushing about cost me $290, which like, again, is completely out of reach for most people, but like, I use my keyboard a lot. It's an investment. This thing's gonna last me 5 years longer, maybe. My last one lasted me that long, and it was secondhand from a friend. I had a previous version of this exact model of keyboard, and it lasted me over 5 years, used. Right? So who even knows how long he had it before that? I love this keyboard. It's gonna last me forever. And I'm gonna be very careful about having any open liquids on my desk so I don't fucking spill on it. I've been using the $20 Red Dragon mouse for years. It's surprisingly high quality. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with computer peripherals, is you can kind of like splurge on them and get stuff that lasts you a long time, or like sometimes cheap stuff lasts you forever too. I find that the good price range to spend on a good mechanical keyboard if you don't want to shell out a ton of money is probably somewhere in the $40 to $60 range. Somewhere in there, you can get like a decent quality mechanical keyboard that is going to last you a really long time without like breaking the bank. And then like mice are kind of the same thing. If you spend $40 to $60 on a mouse, you probably got a really good one. But you can get away with cheaper. Like Shospel said, there are some really good $20 ones on the market. It does DPI. It has an auto clicker button. It has 4 buttons, 2 on the side. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like everything that you would want a mouse to do, and it has a built-in auto clicker. That's kind of cool. To be fair, you don't need your mouse to have a built-in auto clicker because there are like auto clicker programs, but like, yeah, cool, man. That's pretty solid for $5. It's good stuff. All right. Sorry, back to the story. We yapped long enough. So something about controlling public opinion?
But you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage.
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while.
Can get banned for using programs, but mouse no. I've never had any issues with the auto-clicker software that I use. All it does is mimic mouse inputs, which is the exact same thing that your mouse would be doing. It's not an actual like software that is open that the computer would like detect for. It just mimics mouse inputs. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the fact
I mean, like, even the keyboard that I have using the Corsair software, you can program, like, auto button clicking into these. And most of the time, I've never had an issue with that either. I think the one time I ever had an issue with it was I started playing a fan-made Pokemon MMO. And I found out that it had infinite PP. And there was an event going on, and so I could basically run back and forth with an auto input thing, and then just like auto click, like spam click, one spot on the screen, which was both incidentally where the fight and like my first move was. So I could auto knock out a ton of Pokemon overnight. And I think I must have like knocked out a shiny or something because like I got found out. I don't know. I must have done something that like screamed like repeated like not player actually there behavior. Because I got found out and I got banned from that, but it's fine. It was just like a shitty, like, fan-made Pokemon MMO.
That much is certain.
Genshin player got banned for 40 years because he used an auto-clicker. L skill issue. What do you even use an auto-clicker in Genshin 4? There's nothing to auto-click. There's nothing to click more than once.
I sincerely hope that the
if you're macroing rotations, you just have a skill issue.
The goodwill between us. Greater danger still stands before
there is literally nothing
after
even to
listening
click.
To the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to.
To skip the yaps faster? Oh, I've literally done that and had no issues.
Affairs demand
the trick is you don't use the clicks from the mouse, you use buttons on the keyboard. I've done that before. There's no issue. At least if you use like the built-in Corsair stuff, it's fine. Because yeah, sometimes you do just want to get done with the thing faster. Was a second account? Yeah, dude, Genshin would never let people just get through story faster that they've already done. It's crazy.
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
Oh, dude, my neck feels so much better than it did this morning, but it still kind of hurts. Oh, for Scott, bro. For Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others.
We're gonna use our 1 minute of aha power to bring Scott back to life, just to make him fucking like meow like a cat.
Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Oh, by the way, I kind of like forgot that this wasn't talked about in game yet.
Left behind by the previous Herald.
I forgot that this wasn't talked about in game yet. I saw an Ashikai video about this where she speculated that like the happiness surgery is actually the influence of Mara, right? That it's basically just a controlled dosing of like Mara sickness, right? Like they are calling back to it here that they know that like the happiness surgery is something that is tied in some way to the power of abundance. And we know that being Mara stricken is also something that comes inherently from the abundance. So I forgot that they hadn't talked about that in game yet, but yeah, very interesting theory that like the happiness surgery might basically just be Mara, which we've already seen before. Would be very interesting if that was the case. I guess we'll see. I was hoping he didn't die for real. Like, what do you mean bring him back? He's my goat. I think that maybe he will come back. Maybe. It's a big maybe.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and
Oh,
delirium.
really? Oh, that's interesting.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Oh, there's more and more abundance tie-in, bro. Okay, so see, they say it here in Ambrosial Arbor, right? So there was also speculation that whoever the Herald of Death was, or maybe he was revealed or whatever, that he was also afflicted by the abundance, and this basically just confirms it that the Ambrosial Arbor had like some influence over this, right? So there is like an abundance influence here on the previous Herald of Death as well. You guys see a post that he'd be playable in a 4-star? I mean, that's definitely just shit posting, right? Like, Honkai doesn't even make 4-stars anymore.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real.
Surprisingly, a lot of connections. Well, it's not surprising. That's what the story is about. I mean, like, the primary antagonist of the story basically is just going to be the abundance in the same way that, like, it was kind of the destruction in the last version. It was kind of the destruction and kind of like there was this interplay between like erudition and remembrance and all that. But I think it's like remembrance was the main like path focus and then like the main antagonist was the destruction. With like some tie-ins to the erudition. And I think in this case it's probably going to be the case that like in this version it's all about the elation with like the main antagonist being abundance with some tie-ins to the destruction. Because we know that Asat Pramod is probably going to show up at some point. Asat Pramod being the Lord Ravager whose path, like, who's not path, but like his thing that he's trying to destroy in the same way that like Iron Tomb wanted to destroy the erudition, Asat Pramod wants to destroy the elation. So we'll see. We'll see how that all ties in.
That in his hallucinations, the
it is cool though.
tree's branches
it's super cool.
Coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all. And to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish.
Oh, you think? You think Full Wish is the Herald of Death? Reincarnated?
How many have undergone surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance?
Oh!
It's a terrifying thought.
Whoa. Whoa.
What has happened?
Wait, that's crazy if true.
Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
That's crazy if true. Ain't no way. I don't know who that is.
I need more information about this junior of mine.
Wow.
I plan to head to Graphia Academy.
By the way, did you ever go back to Amphorius after the story? I have, yeah. I have gone back to Amphorius.
Full Wish, we need to examine the traces.
I still have chests I need to collect there, actually, if you can believe it.
That took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Alright, then let's go find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Okay. Sick, let's do it.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy.
The scene there on Amphorius and made me cry. Fuck you, just sorry for doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Amphorius will be back though, is the cool thing. The cool thing with Amphorius is that they keep like beating that point where they're like, Amphorius will be back one day, right? This is not the end of the story. So, pretty cool stuff, man. All right, suppose you could call this your alma mater now? True. True.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be
I kind of want to check
suddenly
something.
morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of
Why is Twitch bitching? I don't know, dude. It's not on my end, thank God, finally. For once it wasn't. I'm just checking one thing real quick here. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm checking one thing. I think that everything's good. Everything's fine. I wanted to see if Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I'm like fucking with a setting on my stream deck. I think it's fine. I just want to like, here, hold on. Let me test one other thing actually. I'm just going to press this real quick. And then what does that do? Does that do anything? I guess I'll have to check after the stream what that did. I don't know. Oh well, it's fine. Had to reload. Happens, man. Swap to mobile because I'm getting EP. Sounds good. No worries. If you got to sleep, then definitely get you some sleep. All good. Sleep is important. Sleep is great. Okay. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. Check with the archives. Talk with the dean first. Archives. Why not?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before.
Oh, okay. I picked wrong. Sure. Okay, whatever, man. Like adjusting my mic to stand up straighter. There we go.
Have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored.
You know what? That's fair.
Let's go then to the dean's office.
We'll be going to sleep. Have fun with the story. Sounds good, May. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're probably going to just make some progress with the story today. I think that what we'll wind up doing is we'll probably finish it in Saturday's stream. We'll like start with Star Rail and then we'll finish the oh, I've actually never basic attacked with Silver Wolf just like in the open. I didn't know that that's what it did. Yeah, it makes like a big fist coming up out of the ground. Like obviously I have attacked with her, but not when I wasn't like in the face of a boss and I could like see clearly what the animation is. That's cool. Just a big ol' uppercut. I like that. But yeah, I think that probably what we'll wind up doing is that we will start with Star Rail story on Saturday and just finish whatever we didn't finish today, and then jump over to Mongol Stardive when we're done with that. Yeah, that's probably gonna wind up being the plan. Probably. Unless the story takes too long, and then it might just be an HSR stream.
There you are at last.
I guess we'll see. Depends how far we make it today.
Fight with those, what were they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, right?
Yeah, stream streak finally updated. That's good. That's good.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single
Vent is
one.
so long. It's all right.
Do you have any idea?
We have all version to do it, presumably. It's like fine.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know.
Yeah, fair.
It's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my
I hate the summer time change. Oh, like your clocks changed recently? Yeah, increasing now. Yeah, time changes always fuck me up too. I like the one that we had recently though, because it makes gacha dailies reset at 2 a.m. instead of 1 a.m. When it's 1 a.m., I swear to God, sometimes I would miss my dailies by like a minute. When it's 2 a.m., I never miss them because I'm never up that late. I will sometimes be up very slightly past 1 a.m., but I'm never up like past 2 a.m. That's kind of like pushing it. Heading to bed, night all sounds good. Server resets at 5 a.m. now. Now it's 6 a.m. I see. Yeah, see, that one I wouldn't even notice. I'm never up between 5 and 6 a.m. ever. Unless I have a flight to catch or something, bro. Oh, we're gonna call him Grandpa. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good.
Right now for me, it's 5 a.m.? God, and you're awake, bro? That's crazy. Holy time difference.
I know. I understand.
Holy shit. That's crazy, man.
As my daughter.
Yeah, it is 7:26 p.m. for me right now. A very reasonable and mild evening time after work on a weekday. It's just when I can stream now, man. I'm glad you're able to make it, though.
The questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish.
Stay awake until like 7 or 8 a.m. and then sleep for 4 to 6 hours? I should probably sleep a little longer than that, man, no? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, but like, biologically, don't we want a little bit more sleep than that?
She is still considered one of our
I'd imagine.
school's distinguished alumni.
Fair enough. You know, funny enough, I actually used to be like that when I first started streaming back in the COVID pandemic. Which, by the way, chat, today, like right now, very technically is my 6-year anniversary of streaming, because April 23rd, 2020 was my first, like, real stream after I got everything set up and worked out the issues. It was my first real stream back in 2020. I think I, like, hit the go live button on like April 18th or something, and like just to test it. And then on the 20th, I played a game like silently for an hour with OBS running, and like missed one person coming into my chat because I didn't know how to stream yet. And then like I did more research, and then honest to God, my first actual stream where I was like paying attention to everything and like got a new follower and like actually had more than one viewer was April 23rd. So technically, happy 6th stream anniversary. Kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, back in those days when I was first streaming, more like into that summer of 2020, I used to stay up like all through the night, and I'd stream until about sunrise, which for me was like around 6 or 7 a.m. Sorry, 6-7 joke, but like that was about when it was. I'd go to bed usually by 8 a.m. and I would sleep literally through the daylight. I would sleep through the entire daylight. I'd wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and it'd be like starting to get dark. And then I'd get on my computer and I'd like do whatever, and I'd fucking like 7 or 8 p.m. would roll around, and I'd start streaming, and I would stream until like the sun came up again. I was doing like super long streams every day, and it was basically overnight. I was like nocturnal. It was crazy. It was super, super crazy Wild West times, man. Over that summer, I didn't have any classes, and it was COVID pandemic, and I couldn't go outside, and my schedule just like fully flipped. You and my brother just so happen to have the same follow anniversary date on my channel. It's Valentine's Day? Oh, crazy. That's cool. That's very cool. Here, why don't I throw a Pokeball at the Starmanitan? Yeah, why not? And while I'm distracted, why don't I check on my recent short upload? I think actually re-uploading fixed it. Like I finally found a use case where like I uploaded a short and the short got snubbed by the algorithm like completely, and then re-uploading it fixed it, and it actually like got an amount of views. Thank God. I had to like change the thumbnail a bunch of times though, because originally I tried it with like Sissia on it, and then like that didn't work because her being on there was like making it get no views, and I changed it to something else, and then it worked. And then I changed it to Sissy again because like, oh, it works now. And then it stopped getting views like completely. It fell off a cliff. And I changed it back again to not Sissy again. And then it worked again. Then it was fine. Crazy, crazy. So yeah, finally that worked. It's not doing great or anything, but it's fine. The other short did about this good. And it got about 6,000 views in the end, which is like pretty solid. So if this one also does 6,000 views, I'll be happy with that. That'd be great. It's got currently 1,200-ish. So totally fine with that. That is a-okay. I'm just glad it got more than 15 it had. They hate Sissy yet? She's too boobed up, bro. She's too boobed up. I can't have her on the thumbnail. The reason it worked on Voldy's thumbnail is because it's a real close zoomed in shot of her face. Noticed that a while ago. I was like, damn, what a crazy coincidence. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, she's got too many booba, bro. If she's on the thumbnail, it just kills it. Same thing with my Varka short a while ago. That short died because I tried to make the thumbnail his ass. Little snake in the booba. Yeah, true. And then I changed the thumbnail, and that didn't help. And I re-uploaded it, and that didn't help. So one day I might re-upload my Varka short where we're like looking at his ass and just see if that fixes it. Maybe. Maybe.
The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Okay, so, alright, about Full Wish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Okay, so bro wasn't keeping tabs on his students, okay.
I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
By the way, guess what I learned today? I learned today that Sissia's like boob snake has a name. Are you guys aware that Sissia's snake has a name? He has a name. It's an adorable name.
Do you really need
and it has a great story behind it.
The whole serving as a model example thing.
Mr. Yusuke, I would like to take your daughter's hand. Crazy, man. I mean, hey, polite, gentlemanly of you to ask permission from her father.
Whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Well, as far as we know right now, it was. 15 years ago.
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive
Yeah, you know about the
portrait
snake?
for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of
Yeah,
Goliath.
I found out about that today. It's a really funny story, too.
He said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases.
Yeah, apparently what it is that, like, her snake, in Chinese, it's named something that kind of, like, literally translates to, like, little white or small white. So, like, the English localization translators took that and they named him Chalky. And I'm like, that's so cute, his name is Chalky. The real question is, why is the snake taking my job? I know, right? I would be happy to hold those for you, ma'am. They look heavy, but I'm very strong, okay? I can hold them for you. We don't need the snake to hold him. The snake is small and fragile. It'd be a hard job for him. It would be easy for me. Air Trust Event, she says the snake isn't as smart as Kuma. Yeah, I mean, the snake is probably just a snake, right? Well, it's definitely not just a snake, because it is, like, holding her titties or whatever, but... yeah, that's fair. It doesn't seem like it can speak or anything.
There had been a terrible accident on campus. And my daughter...
Mm-hmm.
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
To be fair, Kama's smarter than some agents? Which agents?
You're right about that.
Bernie's. Yeah, fair.
Once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos.
Not the Amphorius music playing in the event, I'm crying now. Oh, dude. Emotional wounds that will never heal.
Increasingly beyond my comprehension.
True. I gotta say though, Finon's story was just peak. I don't know. Like Finon's story, the story from Finon's perspective of Amphorius was like still peak fiction, man. So far, the Phantom Moon games and Planet Arcadia and stuff has been fun, but like nothing tops 3.0 to 3.4 for me. I feel like Finon's story was just still peak. Still peak.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room
All right.
and Miss Dolly around the image.
Okay, well, there's you.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Yes, it is.
Miss Dolly.
Ooh, excuse me.
Please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
Oh, of course she did. Is this supposed to be Evanescia, by the way, in the background? I think it is, because she's got, like, her ruler sword or whatever. Or no, this is, like, a magical girl staff. I don't know.
Please.
Maybe it's, like, meant to be an anime character or something, or a comic character.
The mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed.
I guess, yeah, the more I think about it, there's no ears on this one.
You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish.
Full Wish? The poor child.
Kama could juggle a dumpling in front of Sokaku like Master Shifu and Po.
The school organized a
Oh, there was one time my Sirini decided to do damage and hit 1.1 million in endgame. It never happened again. That's crazy. There must have been some combination of circumstances that let that happen. Damage vulnerability on the enemy from some mechanic, and then like maybe you broke them with that hit, and I don't know, something happened there.
There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Oh.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she would
I've had that enemy countless times, never happened. I decided to rebuild her to see if she does damage like that again. Fair enough, although I wouldn't worry about how much damage your Cyrene is doing. It's not her job. It's not her job to do damage. It's her job to make other people do damage.
Instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few
So she left Plain Arcadia.
That is all I know.
Is it possible that she went somewhere in the Cianjo fleet and came into contact with Mara? More influence of the Abundance. Although if she was the Herald of Death previously, then it would stand to reason that she would have needed to have come into contact with some form of influence from the Abundance beforehand, but not necessarily Mara. So, she normally does like 100 to 250k. I wonder if what you saw was 111,000 damage hit and you thought it was 1.1 million? Maybe? Is that like possible? Conceivable, maybe?
It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into fixed troll garbage.
It is also not out of the question to like randomly do a high damage hit though from some combination of circumstances that made it happen.
The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration.
It was 1.1 million, even the boss's bar lost a lot? Yeah, I see.
Unsettling things.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the
Oh, this wall's a
other
giant
as well.
frog. I just noticed that. What the
If
fuck?
possible, keep an
All
eye
hail
out
the
for
frog
clues
wall.
regarding Full Wish's life after graduation.
Forge.
She returned to her alma
Froge.
mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Okay. Sure.
Dabbling in technology related.
And
to
it
the
blinks.
abundance.
True. True. He's got them big blinky eyes. He's got to keep him. From being
Perhaps
dry.
her past holds a clue.
All right. So perhaps her past holds a clue. You say. All right. Let's like look around at some of the optional stuff. So a computer that's probably older than you looks it. Excuse me. Look at its golden years on this desk. Search Full Wish. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish visits the school recently. Full Wish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what 3 students had to say.
There's so many press releases here.
Press releases all seem positive. Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish donates a scholarship. School makes first appearance in Full Wish's TV's annual university rankings. Full Wish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984?
1984?
For 3 consecutive years.
Surveillance state.
First place was
That was 15 years ago, though. So she was a good student. Search Herald of Death incident. No results found. Search page slaps the black text on a white background right in front of your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip.
Search
Formal
Himiko.
Caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle.
Non-compliant
Disciplinary
hairstyle?
action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement.
George
in a
Orwell.
physical
Holy shit.
altercation.
God damn, Himiko's beating the shit out of people with like crazy shaved hair and a mohawk. God damn. God damn. And she was poisoning people. The very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. Oh. Constitution's weak, huh? More and more and more, the theory is leaning towards Himiko died, and this is like an imaginary of her. Oh, it's a Sparksy bomb! Everyone run! Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club, unauthorized late night gathering. Date of the confiscation, redacted. Confiscation item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for the confiscation, 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called the Sparksy Fan Club. Held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium last night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted destroy the old model and Sparksicle forever. All while surrounding the doll, the continuous noise resulted in the night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention? Disposal method stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. Okay.
Did they really have to?
Waiting for Himiko SP? Me too, honestly. Me too. I'm kind of excited for that. I can't wait to see what she does. Like, almost certainly she will be Elation, right? Probably. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fulwish graduate? Do you remember? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It's currently the year 1999 of Planet Arcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. I remembered it all along. The year Fulwish graduated is 1984? 4. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betray even a hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like teeth in an aged person's mouth. Separated by absences that could never be filled. Oh. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page that belongs to Fulwish. Name Fulwish, birthday redacted, address number redacted on redacted street, Seafield City. Planet Arcadia, Consternation Star Zone. Okay. Contact redacted, post-graduation destination into Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Study. Okay. Okay. My interests. Favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia? Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates. Graduation days finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have taken care of ourselves. I hear the climate on the Garden Star of Botanical Studies is very different. Take care of yourself. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part of a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams. May the sorrows sown in past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents left blank. Damn, L orphan.
Garden Star of Botanical Study.
Crazy to say. Sorry, I didn't mean that. It just came out.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
Yep.
Turns out this is where she went.
Yup.
Let's go chat with the others.
Okay. Let's go chat. Alright, so there's Himiko.
Well, did you find anything?
Yes, I found these clues. Did you tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog?
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
L Orphan Flash 2026. Have you guys ever wondered why we don't have the quote feature here?
Star Zone.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, found it. It's property ownership.
Now you guys know why we don't have quotes here.
A specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
Because sometimes I just be saying shit, man.
Strange.
Sometimes I just be saying shit.
Encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Those sure are conspiracies.
The IPC
I wish there were quotes. I know you do.
Traces after the incident.
I know you do.
Perhaps the rumors are true.
The closest you'll get is sometimes we have clips that are tied to commands.
By the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Yeah. Alright, as expected, it always comes back to the IPC. True. True. Sussy.
I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right?
That is the first thing everyone thinks.
Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us.
I remember I gave Voldy an idea to get, and he did a command. I forgot it though. Mantra. See, the thing though is I've never said that. So like, is that really our mantra, or is that just a funny thing that you thought of and you just made a command of it?
Would completely overturn
A mantra's got to be like a thing that we say. I've never said that.
serve her no benefit.
I will not start today.
I'm more inclined to think that.
However, if there's ever a ZZZ character that just has a gigantic ass, which, like, surely there will be at some point here in, like, the relatively near future.
That's why she went to another world to study after graduation.
You liked it, so you did it? That is the power of being a moderator. That is true.
She gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
By the way, Bench is like popping off in the other room, and I looked over at OBS and my mic is not picking it up, and I don't trust it. So if you are hearing her, just know that her and the girlies are playing Peak right now.
Who've tried to hide this in every way possible.
Peak with the girls gets tense.
Of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
That's what Billy says when he hops on his motorcycle.
As her senior?
Was he drive the thing with his ass?
Would she even want to see
I believe it. I believe it.
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the full wish that you knew back in the day?
Back then.
So is this, did Himiko confirm that full wish is the Herald of Death, or is this just a theory we have?
Due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Okay.
Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
Okay, now fuck you, HSR, if you have Cyrene. The ult in the event shows all Amphorius characters, even if they aren't on the team. What? Damn, that's crazy. I feel like I'm being discriminated against for not pulling Cyrene. It's crazy.
Shared snacks brought from home, and
that's crazy, man.
We dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish. She was the model student.
Excuse me.
Always knowing a little more.
Hitting me with the trauma. Please stop. I can't.
Questions often went beyond the
you will suffer trauma from Amphorius.
Of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always
Dude, my poor Ong neck, man. I fucking slept wrong last night. It's still fucked up.
In her eyes.
It's way better than it was this morning. This morning was unbearable.
An unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Oh, right now it's like fine. It's just like, ugh.
If she still
it's a little uncomfy.
Friendship.
That's what you get for being an uncle, man.
Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Is that true? Is that true?
I want to ask her myself. Why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion?
Something, the brightest light is the one that lights up the darkest space or whatever. The happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery. Okay, well, I'll go with you.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll, like, beat the shit out of her if he tries anything, right?
And thank you for your investigation.
We gotta prevent Honkai Impact 3rd Chapter 9 from ever happening again.
Unanswered. At least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation.
Okay.
By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet
Protect Mother at all costs, true.
I want to say
absolutely
goodbye to that memory from 15
You're not letting anything bad happen. Not on my watch.
You mean
That old school building from 15
Not on
years
my watch,
ago?
no sir. Yep, okay, off we go. So where are we going? Head to the old school building, continue the investigation. Is that very far away? Alright, wait, trail, hello? Description, what we call a long life is nothing but a slideshow strung together from countless moments. Oh. Alright. Profound. Interesting that. You guys ever get slapped with wisdom in the middle of just playing a funny little video game? Happens sometimes, man. Alright, looks like we need to go up. I don't know, like, which way is up, though. Probably the stairs. Let's try the stairs. Okay. Well, dog? Is dog enemy? Dog is enemy. Here, let's just, like... Let's do the thing that Silverwolf does, where we eat enemies. Cool. I'm not entirely sure why there's a random enemy in the school, but sure, why not? Oh, he makes little noises. I never noticed. Oh, that's cool. Why he's peaceful? I want his drops. I don't have enough of them, man. The whole time I was building Silverwolf, I had to use the universal material.
Sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Wait, why are we, like, witnessing the past? That's crazy.
It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Question marks when we know this is full wish if we were paying even, like, an iota of attention in the past scene.
Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger.
Poor dog.
Original places.
FlashKillerX at it again, bro.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary.
Just another incident to add to the list.
How lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Ooh, parents. Sore subject.
Oh. Full wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Oh, so you're gonna pretend like they are gonna show up. Okay.
It's my daughter's performance. We have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, but why are you lying?
You'd better put on a good show, huh?
That's not Belle. I don't know who that is.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, fuck. What are you doing here?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Spooky. Well, I guess this was the intention.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
We sure did beat up a bunch of goons you sent after me.
Himiko.
A bunch of mecha armored goons. Full wish.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind.
The gooning I could do with a mech suit? I mean, what? God.
If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours.
Why not half wish?
But who would have guessed?
Because every gacha player knows that you never half wish. You always full wish.
You became the navigator of the
If you lose, you just keep going.
Roaming freely
What's the mantra?
Sky, just like the three of us used to talk
Okay, maybe the mantra can stick around, actually. It's kind of relevant all of a sudden.
Came true. Congratulations are in order.
Okay.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
Mostly, huh?
Regrettably,
Chad, imagine having an injury that still affects you like 15 years later.
Can never heal.
That is the reality for some people, huh?
Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia. and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
Okay.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
Leon bringing music in solo. True.
You were a victim of the Herald of
True,
Death,
man.
only to become the second Herald of Death.
Watching
yourself.
Doro play Resident Evil, the new one recently, was fun.
You can't
I never played any of those games
comprehend
myself.
to win
It's cool to
the
watch other people play them.
games.
Because like then I don't have to be too invested.
How are you
But I still get like the
any different
story,
from that
you know?
monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives.
Okay, so now we're insinuating that Full Wish is not the Herald of Death.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop?
Has Fun played all but 4 in Requiem?
Sorry.
Nice.
I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
We already know your game. Who are you trying to convince that you're like not doing sus shit?
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions. And
I just noticed she has a bunch of
cautious with
ginkgo
your words
leaves
and
on her
actions.
coat too. It's like Omega Abundance themed.
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
Yeah, Full
We
Wish is
live
like
in a world where we are constantly
full
gazed
abundance
upon
coded.
and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
It sure does. Can say
To the
that
audience
confidently.
watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the
Very OG
IPC
player since
and Arcadia
PS1.
Council,
Now, was I alive in 1996?
the
No, I played in
master
2016, but I'm an OG
divine
player kinda.
ritual
2016's pretty OG, that was 10 years
into a
ago.
barbaric, bloody game.
If you went back and played the old games
I,
later after the fact,
residents of
are
this
you
Arcadia,
still a series
surrendered
enjoyer?
a
Yeah, absolutely.
lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal.
God, she looks kind of manic
We are
here.
surrounded by bizarre entertainment.
You made me feel old.
stimulating gore. We
Uh,
soak all day in
Yeah,
shallow,
man. I feel
boring
old sometimes
programs,
too.
achieving nothing.
Like, it's not for another 7 months, but I turned 28 this year.
We must
How do you think
live
I feel?
in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities
The
of
30s are
supplicants
creeping up
from
on me,
beyond
man.
the
That's
sky,
spooky.
forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
The clock in Deadlock not only matches the time in real life, but it chimes on the hour. A W video game reminding gamers what time it is.
Absolutely
And to
not.
go the fuck to sleep
The
sometimes.
Master of Elation will never be deceived by miracles,
W video game.
pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles.
That's why Valve's the GOAT? True.
They granted me
True, man, true. I just like, I don't know, man. For me, Deadlock is fun and all. I am just not a competitive gamer anymore. I don't know. I can't do it. I hate to say it, man. Like, the only game that I feel like even marginally competitive in ever is, I hate to say it, but it's kind of like when I play, like, fun game modes in League of Legends. It's only because I've played the game since Season 3. It's just so ingrained into me. I like, know how to play it well enough to, like, do well some games. Any other games, if it's like a third or first person shooter, I feel fucking useless sometimes.
Consumed by loneliness. They sent me a mask.
Like, I played Apex Legends for a while, bro. It just wasn't fun because every single match was like, I drop in, and then I like collect loot for 30 seconds, and then I die, and I don't get any kills, and I don't get any assists, and then I repeat. It's awful. Or if I play with friends, I have to watch my friends get kills, and I get none of them.
Blood-stained games.
hereby formally announce that I will join
Play bot matches with me, it's fun as hell.
Games.
Honestly, I would play bot matches, but I'm also like swamped with other games I'm playing, to be fair.
The Eon of Elation's
Like
authority.
completely, utterly swamped with other games.
And then
I should take the access anyway, though, because it sounds like you can just give out unlimited access. Like, it doesn't sound like it's limited. If it's not limited, I should just take access just in case I get the hunch, you know? Because you never know when the hunch just gets you.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone.
So her whole big reveal there was that, like, she got a mask, right? So... yeah, so she's joining the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant. We already knew that this would happen. Her mask is the tentacle one of the ones that we saw. Hers is like the one with the fucking like Cthulhu tentacles right here, right? The octopus mask, I think. So we knew this would happen, right? This is like not a big surprise.
High and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the god of elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way.
With a laughing
I'll give you a
contest.
stage if that's what you want.
I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Uh-oh.
A plain Arcadian way?
Televised debate with all the supplicants? Oh no. Bro, Sparksy's gonna show up and she's gonna do what I like to call the John method. Because of my friend John. Hold on, I'm gonna let her yap real quick.
You must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Oh my god. So dude, a debate, like a televised debate with all the supplicants, Sparksy's gonna show up and do what I like to call the John method. The John method is named after my buddy John, who, like, if you're ever arguing with him, he does 3 things when you argue with him, right? And these 3 things always work. You can't win an argument against this guy because he does these 3 things. One of the things is he just very loudly goes, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh," like in a very sarcastic, joking way, but just very loud. Another time, he will insistently end everything that you say with "no you." And what do you say to that? You just "no you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, no you," right? Like he just does that. Or the third thing is if he's really heated, he just gets really loud and talks really fast and insults the fuck out of you. That is the John method, and if Sparksy was ever invited to a televised debate, that's what she would do, and she would win.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation.
The John method is foolproof.
It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me.
God.
Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
The amount of times I've hit my brother with the la la la, I'm not listening, la la la. That's crazy, man. Hey, I bet it works, though.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Full Wish walk away?
Man, I hate large TV media networks.
Remember to be cautious with your words.
Large televised media networks being portrayed as the villains of my gotcha story hits a little too close to home for real life, you know? The media's evil. Wow, crazy. Topical, even.
Everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're just moments ago. We received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
My sister's a big MJ fan, so sometimes I'm walking by her and I say, hee hee. Nice. Top tier rage bait, bro. Simples to the point. Gets the point across. Gets the emotions flared. Love it.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes.
Suppressing?
Finally, a supplicant has
Insulting?
appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
God, the media is evil, bro. It's all misinformation. Holy shit. This is way too topical, bro.
Signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up
Did I see the MJ movie? It comes out tomorrow? Crazy, man. I didn't even know there was a movie being made about him. How do you guys feel about the theory that Michael Jackson was like trying to protect kids from the whole Epstein thing that was going on? And that's why he like amassed a bunch of children at like his house and let them stay with him? Was because he was trying to protect them from like predators amongst like the famous circles in Hollywood that were like part of the Epstein Island like thing. And that like that's part of why he died, is because he was like soft assassinated for doing that. Well, how do you guys feel about that theory? I think there like might actually be some truth to it. It sounds insane, but now that we know all the Epstein Island stuff is like real and we know what was going on, it kind of sounds a lot less insane. My sister said he's innocent. She said he didn't like it or something. I mean, yeah, right? Like now that we have all the Epstein files like declassified, it's starting to really feel like that's possible. If not probable even, which is kind of insane. It's literally just called Michael? I haven't heard about it. That's interesting. I wonder what it'll be about. I wonder if it touches on that topic. God. Yeah, dude, if even March is pointing this out, that's how thinly veiled it is. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there.
Okay.
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I fully believe MJ didn't want to be a part of the Hollywood culture, so they framed him and smeared his name and ruin his career. Yeah, I bet there was at least some of that going on. I bet you like the rumors were partially driven by just people's attempts to like de-image and defame him, you know? Yeah, I accept her challenge.
You're really
I feel like that's more likely than not, honestly.
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Do we need help from other supplicants?
We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday. Let's say Sunday.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the...
Oh yeah, I guess whoever we say, Himiko will say the other thing.
He hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Well, where is she?
Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Uh-huh.
Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool.
Correct.
If it's not just a supplicant mask for the games, then she's a masked fool.
Then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Yeah.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Sure she will, if it would be funny.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able
Oh,
to
we have her
turn down.
mask. That's right. Oh, that's right. We have her mask. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that say Evanescia POV? Not long before in the Phantasm Court. Oh, yeah, her conversation with Yao Guang.
As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
If it would be funny, yeah.
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality,
a mark of who I was in life.
Uh-huh.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here.
Okay, so this is her mask, obviously. It's very coded to
on the
her.
altar again, which means
2 hours to finish the second half of the event. 4 hours for a full event is actually not that bad.
Onto the field. In this moment,
I'm assuming 4 hours, because if it's 2 hours for the second half, maybe 2 hours for the first half too.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out
For over a century, wow.
vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Dude, imagine a game where it's all emanators. Oh, fuck.
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
Is she a double emanator? What the fuck does that mean?
The security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Yeah, now you have to play. You can't just be the forever DM
Someone
anymore.
could pull off something like this.
Right, probably.
Perhaps.
Yagong's eyes are so pretty, man.
Entity harboring a
Hey, what up? Just woke up from the nap. Yo, what up, Hungry? How's it going, man? We're doing the Star Rail story.
Who could it be?
I like chat talk. Let's catch that.
Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago.
I wonder if I could program a thing on my stream deck that types, like, Exhibition Pokecatch Ultra Ball for me. Probably, right?
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here
You ready
now.
to check that now?
So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Wait, no shit. Oh, wait. Actually, I totally can.
Team up with someone from the abominations.
Oh
of
my god, wait,
abundance
that's so
that
broken.
Sancho people despise.
Wait, hold on. That's cool. Hold on, I can do that. Wait, I can actually do this for commands,
That's
too.
hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree.
Wait. That's so cool.
It's
Hold
the
on, I gotta,
furthest
like...
thing from an
Hold on, I
abomination
got
of
this.
abundance.
This is cool.
No.
Oh, your standards are
Shut
really flexible.
Steve!
Yo, Homu. Thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate it.
Really make
Sorry, I'm getting
quite
distracted by my new stream deck. I just got this thing recently. There's, like, cool shit I can do with it.
So, where do you plan on starting?
So here, let's do that. And then, like...
How about we start by freeing my friend in the
So now I have just a button that I can press to, like, catch stuff?
I nearly forgot about that.
I'll test these in a
Chip
second.
away, little bird. I'll allow it.
It's so cool.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox. I've received some news that might interest you.
Okay, what's the news? Are my messages invisible? I don't think so. Wait, where did I miss this? Where did I miss this?
That wipes away suffering.
I'm gonna reiterate this because you didn't read it last time. You said you would take an invite. I asked you to send me your friend code on Steam. You forgot, so don't forget again. Oh, okay, yeah, I won't forget.
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw
64 pity on Firefly. Good luck to you, man.
Originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself.
Oh, yeah.
This
yeah, so this one is Fulwish's mask. Okay, so we knew that.
Also a dangerous variable.
We knew that. All right. Okay, so we were right about that.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is
okay, let me just test to make sure this works real quick. I'm gonna like tab back into my game and
curious.
Back into Star Rail.
Exactly this secret court is located.
And then I'm just gonna do the Pokecatch thing now.
Too.
I pressed it. Did it work?
Sanjo lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
It does not seem to have worked. Damn. Wait, that's tragic. Why didn't it work? Catch, account, channel.
Wait.
Chat commands using slash are not supported. That's fine. I'm not using slash.
Because
Why
naturally,
didn't that work?
we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
What about this one? This one
Well,
work?
what else?
That one worked! Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't this one
Definitely
work?
never seen this before.
There we go, now it did! Oh shit, let's go! Pog.
Bet you've never
Okay,
taken
it
a
does
ride
work.
on this.
Holy shit, that's cool. Those buttons work now.
arbitrator
Holy
of
fuck,
the
man. Stream decks are so
fantasy
cool.
For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
I think I'm gonna catch more Pokemon now that I have a button I can just press without tabbing out. That's actually so cool.
Have a cooler way to get around?
They're just using the subway system. Funny. I love the sound effects. It's great.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I
Min-maxing a Twitch extension? Shh. It's convenience maxing. It's convenience maxing, okay? That is just so fucking cool, man.
You got any money on
I honestly might even entirely redo. God. I might even entirely redo this page that I have dedicated to like music. I have like last track, next track, play, pause on my stream deck, but I don't need it apparently because it's on my fucking keyboard. Although I will say, cool thing about the stream deck is that if Spotify's not open and I hit play, it opens Spotify. Which like that's like turbo crazy. That's awesome. Okay, so story characters can be added to the team. I was gonna say, do we know what Evanesia's team is gonna be? It's gonna be Elation Trailblazer, who I don't have fucking built, so I can't test. I can do this team just with Evanesia instead of Silverwolf and see how that goes. Maybe it's like slightly suboptimal, but there's no way Sparksy is that suboptimal compared to Elation Trailblazer, right? Because like I have Elation Trailblazer right here, but they are not built. I don't know, let's just try this, why not? It'll be fun to try. I unlock on-gun lock to power that's too strong? True, man, true. I get to just do this shit now. It's fucking crazy. I love this stream deck. It's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, I'm definitely gonna like move pages around and kind of get used to stuff as I go here. I don't fight anything, which is sad. It's fine. We can at least like run around as her. Whee! I like that. I like that she uses like a meter stick as a sword. It's kind of cool. And then what's her technique? Whoa, it's Miyabi skill. Holy shit, her technique is just Miyabi skill. Wait, that's sick. Unless I go find an enemy? Ooh, maybe I will go find an enemy. God, her technique is Miyabi skill. That's so cool. Can I go this way? Is there like an enemy anywhere on this map? Would I be able to know if I like looked at the map? Not quite. Is there? Oh, this is a whole new map. Oh, okay. This is a whole new map. All right. Check her idle animation? Sure. How long do we have to leave her idle for?
Duo mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and
Here, we'll leave the camera like here-ish. Wait for her idle. Let's see what happens.
Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings.
Open camera? Why? Does she like do something special if the camera's open, or is it just a better view? She kind of just looked around there for a second. Pause open camera? Why? What, just for a better view? Like, why? What's the point? It's a slightly better view. And then we can, like, make that go away. Oh, to see idols? Oh! How? Face the camera, hide character, hide personal information, hide game logo, turn the character around, default to first person, hide pet. Idol 1. There we go. Okay, so she opens a manga. What is she reading? What is this? Interesting. Okay, so she likes whatever she's reading. Then what is this? Second idol? She just kind of pulls out her sword. Whoa! Whoa!
Only the heart can judge.
Whoa! That's crazy. She has like a big ass like Kitsune spirit. That's wild. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a sick idol. Oh my god. Holy, man. Holy. That's kind of insane, man. This character has some cool animations. I got the pleasure of playing her in Currency Wars, and man, she is fun. She is quite fun, and she has some cool animations.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations?
And the only character with both ears? What? What do you mean the only character with both ears?
1,000 times. One may learn to keep
What do you mean the only character with both ears? There's plenty of characters with 2 ears.
Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake.
Oh wait, do you mean both sets of ears? Like the ears up here and
That
human
is why,
ears?
before
Is that what you mean?
I usually wipe
I see.
clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts.
Wait, does she have human ears for sure? Are we sure about that?
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing.
Slightly.
If we treat every approaching calamity like a
Oh, she
final
does!
reckoning,
Oh, she does.
wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Yes.
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
This is actually really good advice, chat. I get this advice from my dad sometimes.
Precisely
Like,
because we know the ending. That every scene
don't stress about things that are like outside of your control, or things that like might happen that haven't happened yet.
Harbor.
Because if you worry about something bad that could happen in the future, then you suffer twice from it. You suffer when it happens, but you also suffer today. It's like if something bad is going to happen, then it's going to happen one way or another, right? Unless you can do something to prevent it, which if you can, then prevent it, obviously, right? Like work to avoid bad things happening. But if you legitimately can't, and there are some things in life that we just can't, like, prevent,
only fractured cigarettes and ash that blotted out the
then
sun.
don't stress about those things that you genuinely can't prevent.
From beyond.
Because if you worry about them today before they're a reality, then you let them hurt you twice. It's good advice. Because I tend to struggle with like anxious tendencies sometimes. And so sometimes when I'm worried about something that hasn't happened yet, or something that like might happen, or I worry about something that like that it might be worse than it is or whatever,
is bound to return.
yeah, I like that's kind of the advice I try to remember, is if you worry about something now that like hasn't affected you yet, and it does happen, then you let it hurt you twice.
She succeeded.
And if it never happens, then you worried for nothing.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her.
How the hell is it this low? I mean, 77 watch hours is not necessarily low, to be fair.
With every descent into
I don't know.
this game's cycles,
It could also be that Cloudbot is just like dead and not counting correctly.
like sipping tea, be it
Could be.
sweet or bitter. I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things.
Yeah, Cloudbot is on. It should be tracking.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity.
I like this track.
Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours.
Oh.
As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you, Miss Evanescia.
I'm sure I have like 100 plus.
What to
Yeah,
you
maybe.
is a game
Maybe
to
not
be
though.
savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia.
Speaking of DA, my seed, SMB, and Astro Team got 20k against UCC even after its massive HP buff. Seed still doesn't have SIG? Nice.
That.
I have been also watching Doro less than you more. Hey, well, I'm glad you've been here more, man. I appreciate that. We don't exactly stream at the same time most of the
To
time.
divine the fates of the people.
I kind of wish we did, in a sense, sometimes. Like, I wish that I could start, like, towards the tail end of Doro streams more, because I want to give him more opportunities to raid me.
Hanging above their head.
Those opportunities don't happen very often, and one happened actually, like, yesterday.
Perceiving
And he raided Duck, Which, like, honestly, for the better that he did, because that was when my power went out. There was nothing I could do about that.
Abacus reveals its script.
230 watch hours? See, that I believe. It feels like Shospel's here every single stream. Which, like, yeah, what's your stream streak again?
Calamity and fortune reveal.
It was 67, wasn't it? Like, exactly 67?
Calamity looms overhead.
So, like, 67 stream streak, 230 watch hours. Like, do the math. That's kind of... It takes a while to get to that many hours. Stop watching so I can beat you? Don't do that. I would be very sad if you stopped watching. Where else would I get sick emotes like Unk Stare and Giga Chad Daisy?
Bear witness.
Okay.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Oh, wait, are we seeing the fates or no? Oh, we are.
Come on.
Okay, so you get a wheel and then it goes away. You have wheels and then they go away.
People have wheel slips hanging over their heads.
All of these people have wheel slips. Everyone's got good fortunes. Wow, nice. I love that for these people. I love that they all get wheels. Isn't that great? Oh, and they're gone. Okay. All of these ones have wheels. Every single one of them, and they're all gone.
Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Planet
Ew,
City.
detractors. No way, man.
Afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
I missed a few streams back around New Year's. I mean, that was almost 5 months ago.
Like it's a holiday festival.
So,
but your slogan
yeah.
sounds so fierce.
Happens, man.
Doesn't that feel a bit...
Who's responsible for this booba thing? What, the emote? I don't remember. I might have added that. As for what it's from, I have no idea. It just is boobas. Oh, speaking of boobas, I still need to open up Nikkei. I updated it and I haven't opened it yet. I need to pull for the new Anise. Ooh, maybe after stream today.
Their emotions.
The way I used to manage my Nikkei account is that I would play it in bed before I went to bed. Like, it was literally the best time to be, like, on my phone, just playing a lightweight gacha. But I haven't done that in a really long time. Maybe I need to go back to that routine. Not the boobs reminding him of Nikkei. I know, you'd think it would be ass that reminds me of Nikkei.
Your smile sent shivers down my spine.
You would think.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You don't even know the beginning of our goonage.
You're from the Astral
True, bro.
Express,
True.
aren't you?
That is one thing I'm honestly kind of enjoying about Mongol Stardive is like the designs are so gooner, it's crazy. Like they're insanity designs, man, some of them.
Happy about.
Like just every time I pause the game, it's like I play the cowgirl Angel, the 4-star, and she's just like her boobs are practically out, they're barely covered like right here, and this is all just like black mesh. And it's just perfectly defined boobs just right in your face. I'm like, that's crazy.
And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
It is absurd,
My
yeah.
apologies.
It's great, though.
My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
God, you two aren't even the same species, God.
Boatload of plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Wait a minute, but lost track because I'm already busy with 6 other gachas. And 2 of them have a second account? God, dude, running second accounts for things is like crazy. I used to do that for a couple of games, like I had the Star Rail second account for a bit, just to speedrun the game, see how long it took, and get Saber, and I thought I might like use it for YouTube content, and then wound up like not actually doing anything with it because I don't know how to do YouTube yet. I still am going to cut together and post the Linnea polls that we did, and I want to do like my first impressions of Mongol Stardive just to put anything on YouTube, just because like I need to start figuring out the workflow. I need to start figuring out what the process is like, so I'm trying to like not worry too much about timing necessarily, because I'm not really thinking that these videos are going to be seen by very many people. So it's like, it's more so I just need any watch hours to get like YouTube partnered, and I need to start figuring out what like YouTube creating workflow looks like and how long it actually takes. So I can like proper carve out time for it and know what I need to prep and all that and get like my effects library in order and get like more used to editing and stuff.
The
happiest people in this arcade.
Doesn't Zero with me the emote can cover other emotes? I need to try something. I think so.
No matter how many times
Yeah. Yup.
the signs hovering above the passersby and Seafeld.
You fight the Sanguine Sweeper in ZZDA? I did my Deadly Assault today. Yeah, I got a full 9-star. My clear is posted in Discord in the ZZZ channel.
Are suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
Unless you're talking about the new one. If it's the new one, I haven't done the new one yet.
Possible.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness.
Uh-huh.
From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them. Resonating.
Oh, I missed a spawn, by the way. I forgot to use the Pokemon catch button.
This entity is far too faint.
It's funny.
I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields.
I fucking hate Sweeper. I see. Yeah.
It will.
Is Sweeper the one that's like the music boss that is like the idols shill?
Most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just
yeah, it seems that way.
Look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over
Although
there.
the problem is those other dudes were like definitely not happy for a
You
second.
once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
It's the one with the gray bar.
A great calamity for some,
I don't know if I remember which one that is. Wolf guy?
Perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
Yeah, big wolf guy. I see.
There really
Okay,
is
so I haven't
something
fought that guy
lets
yet
people
then.
survive apocalyptic disaster.
Yep, so no, I haven't fought that guy yet. Yeah, I remember who you're talking about.
Be only fitting. However, those who survive.
Oh, so the surgery is letting them survive the incoming apocalyptic disaster. Oh, then that makes sense about the wheel. But they'd survive, but they wouldn't be human because they'd be Mara-stricken, chat.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place.
Oh shit, that's true.
Follow me.
The abominations of the abundance cannot be allowed to survive, and it would just be, and they'd be all dead.
Of the
Oh man.
Games,
Oh man.
former referee, I mean. When
Oh, that's
faced
not
with a
good.
supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim. The only
He's
thing
so bad
I
it made me
can
actually
do
like
is
Vesper. What team are you supposed to
issue
use to
an
fight him?
executive
Is he just more idols shilling? Or like what is like the shill team? Every boss has a team that they get like countered by. What is his like I get countered by this team? Is the Angels? Fuck. Yeah.
Foolish dead out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
It's always the Angels. Fuck.
It's nothing so violent.
Yeah, I don't like that.
For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by
Obtain
using it to
Godspeed
measure the
prone level
supplicant's
999.
crimes can we
Interesting.
We're almost there.
Alright, almost there. I think that if we have a good pausing point after we get out of Evanesia POV, we'll probably pause there for today and then finish the rest of the quest next time, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Is this it?
I hate this game. I
You
see.
keep
I
this
see.
sacred
Yeah.
instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Nah, that's what makes it sacred, dog.
We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious
Pompeii is still the only
weapons,
anomaly boss who isn't fire resistant. Who at Hoyo hates Bernice? That's fucked up. You're close to the end, by the way. I'd say like an hour left.
There
Really?
is no path ahead.
I'm kind of fine with that, low key, because like, honestly, Spartan and Shospel, it's literally just you two guys watching right now.
Extraordinary beings like
It's literally just the three of us, man. Like, there might be a lurker in there too. I don't know, but I think it's literally just us three. So like, I'm kind of okay pausing it here, and we continue it next time at the start of next
Or
stream.
maybe. Do you sing a little song?
I'm like
wave your
kind of
hand,
okay with
and the
that.
trees
I would
just
say
obediently stand up and split into two neat rows.
the boys, literally, man.
I know Woof Woof Dawn.
It's just the real ones right now. Binch is here too, but she's not actually watching. Fun fact, she doesn't watch my streams. She just puts it on to say what is it to satisfy me, to sate my appetite for views.
To paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal.
The girls quit peeking the caldera.
The fog will disperse.
Strangle them. Throw them. Oh yeah, Acre Talks is here too. What's up, man? Fox Daughter, who I'm pulling for. I'm pulling for her too, man. I don't care if like there's team overlap with Silverwolf. I'm gonna pull for her too. Finished out the kiln by myself. Dude, you literally have the cringest friends. I'm so sorry. You literally have like the cringest friends of all time. How could they leave you on your own and peak like that at the end? That's fucked up. Alright, 2 types of special Wispay that exist in the interplanar jump. Be attracted for the Trailblaze Mon, gradually move closer to it. Possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move towards the help bot instead. Okay. Knowing HSR, Evanescia will get her teammates sooner or later. True, people are talking about how, like, she doesn't want Sparksy, and that, like, right now her best in slot team is, like, Elation Trailblazer, Yao Guang, and, like, Huahua. And, like, only Yao Guang do I feel has, like, any staying power on that team for real. So it is entirely possible that, like, we get additional Elation units down the road, and they're, like, they wind up being, like, what's her name? Nihilux winds up being, like, an Elation character, and she's, like, a supportive or possibly a sustaining kind of character. It's possible, and then, like, maybe someone else comes out or something, and she gets, like, a new best in slot team, and then Yao Guang winds up, like, kind of being the one that gets, like, swapped between teams. And, like, Elation Trailblazer is, like, the swap-in for whatever team doesn't have Yao Guang, and then there's, like, actual dedicated supports. Right? MC stays, for only a version until we get, upgrade of that path MC? Wait. Oh, you mean, like, we're only gonna keep MC, you think, for one version before we get an upgrade of them? I don't think that's necessarily true, because that didn't happen with RMC. Arguably, we never got an upgrade for RMC. We got, like, RMC, and then, like, the RMC upgrade was really Cyrene, and Cyrene wasn't even an RMC upgrade. They were, like, their own thing that took, like, what RMC's position on teams would be in, like, very few teams. So, like, maybe. You should stream Peak with Binch and other friends. It would be fun. I have done that one time, and it was a really fun stream. I actually did that one time as a maid outfit stream for, like, a sub goal. That was fun. That stream popped off. It was good. Like, I mean, options. Like, Cyrene, just not an RMC upgrade. Rather, Cyrene gave access to true damage. Yeah. I mean, she did. Man, I wasn't there. Now I'm so sad. Yeah, this was a long time ago. But yeah, we've done that. We could definitely do it again. It would be fun. It was definitely, like, fun enough that we could do it again. Didn't expect this instrument to have such childlike charm. I remember the music score being, oh god, up left, down, down left, right down. Okay. Huh? Oh fuck. Huh? Wow, she just remembered that? Died in the kiln? What's up, peeps? Damn. Dude, I'm sorry. You have the lamest friends of all time. Leaving you in the middle of a peak run is fucked up. That's messed up, bro. Real homies don't leave homies in the middle of a peak run to die in the kiln. That's fucked up. Wait, remove? Oh. I see. Okay, we got a Wispay. Nice. Alright, where are we going? We going this way. Bro, Binch, the stream deck is actually so OP. So you see how I'm, like, tabbed in and playing HSR right now? If I want to, I can, like, scroll over in this thing, and I made a button that auto-catches Pokemon for me. Look at this. Wait, except I pressed it and nothing happened again. Why is that? It worked once and now it's not working again. There we go, now it's working. Sometimes I have to press it twice, but it just, like, puts chat messages for me. Like, I didn't type that, I just pressed a button and it did it. Isn't that cool?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery.
Question is, will Promea bring with her new Ice Week Anomaly boss? And will Promea be stronger than Miyabi? And will that boss be fire resistant for no reason?
Yes.
I think if anything, it's better for that boss to be physical resistant, considering how strong brute forcing with Ye Shun Guang has been. Is the ZZZ live stream soon? Like later? I think so, right? It's usually Fridays, and it's like super like Omega early Friday morning for me. Like 4 a.m. usually my time. And today is like right now it is Thursday evening, and it is right before a version, so probably it would be like soon, right? That would just make sense. Very cool, right?
What are you laughing at?
I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. Just stop shafting Bernice. That's my job!
I didn't mean to mock.
I love that, dude.
I was merely...
I'm in Friday now. Time zones, bro, imagine.
Thing really the sacred instrument?
Oh, it's her ruler sword.
You pass judgment upon supplicants.
That's so
Is
cool.
It really just a literal ruler?
It's a sharpened ruler, okay? It's her katana.
Don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When
Spirit
it
branch
first
of true
appeared in
law.
the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Wow.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we?
Aw, not the bot. Not the bot.
Let's not go
That shit out of here.
around. If any of
Man,
you
see, that's when I know that
cosmic
like the stream traffic is like died down like crazy. I get the bots again.
about how
Man,
mountain busting power levels are for noobs.
not the bots.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Uh-huh. Bro, one time I got one of those chat bots, and someone like messaged right after the bot did, right as I was going to ban them, and I fucking banned the chatter on accident instead of the bot. I was like, damn, whoops. I had to undo it real quick.
Have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school
Oh, time to test the button.
Striding through the streets
Catch.
with a giant sword.
There we
slung over
that's
her
what's
shoulder.
up, dude.
You're right.
Nice. Although I threw an Ultra Ball to Talo, I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever, dude.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute.
LMAO, poor chatter, I know, right?
Now then, please.
Hey, Talo's cool. Talo's alright, if only that it's a Gen 3 mod, and I fucking love the Gen 3 games. Bernice is the only fire anomaly, and Pompey is the only Fire Week anomaly boss. Well, yeah, every character gets one boss they're good against.
And engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Whoa, her eyes flash. That was cool.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Okay. Sick. Whoa. Wait, I didn't really properly see that.
What's going on?
Being a Bernice enjoyer is a tragic existence. I love Bernice too as much as the next guy. Foolish is not a supplicant? Whoa.
And there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening?
What do you mean?
So she's a supplicant, but she's not? Whoa.
Foolish is.
I didn't catch a Talo with an Ultra Ball. Fuck you, game.
Declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh wait, yeah, I kind of spoiled myself on this part. Well, don't spoil me. It is important that you don't spoil me, okay? It's very important. Don't do it.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it.
I won't appreciate you, homie. No spoils.
All of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Wait. So Foolish is not a supplicant. What do you mean? If Foolish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games, and that mask back at the altar that's shaped like an octomorph? Just who does it belong to? Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all of Duo mentioned City. Supplicants are everywhere. Are you telling me a bunch of supplicants are sharing one mask? Or sorry, a bunch of people are sharing one supplicant mask, but they're not supplicants? Oh, fuck. That's bad. I wonder if that has anything to do with the surgery. You know what? I bet it does, because the mecha dudes.
Have I ever seen a situation like this?
Oh, man.
General, someone is approaching your position.
Oh, man.
It's
Don Hung.
And
Yug? Were they together? Oh, and Ashfell and Blade. Oh, fuck.
You've returned.
What a motley crew.
And the one beside you.
Yeah, she would know him, wouldn't she?
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
What a motley crew.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
What? I'm sorry, what do you think you're gonna do about him?
Of the Yuchue.
You've got a literally immortal guy.
Vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
You've got a dude with like the fucking essence of propagation stuffed in his arm, and then you've got Daniel, who's kind of sick with it. Why that guy got 2 zippers on his collar? Why not? I don't know, looks cool.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries.
Yao Guang's about to do something stupid, I can feel it.
Of law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Oh.
But your most
Asheville made sure Blade and Danheng wouldn't flirt too much. True.
Break into the 10 Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Ooh, man.
What kind of vision?
This guy's kind of awful, isn't he?
The countless crimes of your past, and what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Well.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Yes, sir, he has.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Up, if necessary.
Wow, Asheville was part of that. Whoa.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou
That's funny because she doesn't know who he is. That's funny.
I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
God, he's mogging.
You're
He's mogging.
obviously using a fake name.
That's crazy. Oh, can I have 2 choices? Either Cecilia
The Galaxy Rangers.
with Cecilia with Evelyn's
I didn't
signature,
expect this trip to come
Dial
with
and
such a
Astra,
pleasant
or
surprise.
Cecilia. Wait.
General.
Or
I'm
Cecilia
afraid old
S and the
grudges will
Astra.
have
Which
to
one
wait.
could be better for the Defiler?
What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this
wait.
world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Is that Muzan? Oh my god. Demon
I won't
Slayer.
deny the crimes you've listed.
But
I know full well that the Xianzhou cares.
I don't know. I think
nothing
I'm
for the
a
life or
believer
death
in
of
the
someone
Cecilia
guilty
SMB
like
team.
me.
You could try it.
What you
It would be worth
truly
just trying
want
both and seeing which one scores better.
is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Shoo?
You wish to subdue the emanator of the
Yeah.
abundance.
Bro, I'm so locked in. I know exactly what he's gonna say.
And even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Yeah.
And now,
Blade's gonna do some edgy bullshit where he's like, I'm gonna take in the essence of Shuhu into my own body, and then you can kill me, and then I get the death that I want, and also Shuhu can't reincarnate.
I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Yeah, but how do we know you won't
But
just
as
break
I
out again?
said,
You got like shit to do, so
I
the
did not
script.
come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself.
The music with the Questern and the romance, it's just lo-fi,
to
man.
prevent our common enemy.
Although I
from
will
having
say,
their way.
I don't like songs with lyrics over the yapping. It gets a little
If you
muddled.
do not want the fate of the battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu cells. Cells acquired from an unknown
Utilizes Shuhu's cells, so it's not Mara. Or maybe that is what Mara is.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges,
oh fuck,
the will of the
that
flesh
means,
will
oh
awaken
god, what if Shuhu is the real supplicant?
every host into nourishment.
What if the real supplicant is Shuhu then? Oh fuck.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is
oh no, dude, I hate when I'm right.
Dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
Oh fuck, man, that's crazy.
Could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia.
Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Okay, Sparksy POV now we're in? At the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
I've done my full setup. I'm excited to add Susia to my roster, though I don't think I'm ready to shelf my Seed Sambi team. They've never let me down. I still like S0MB. I like her a lot, actually. I just think that the Seed Susia team's kind of crazy, and it leaves room open to use S0MB and Orphe, which is a whole second team, right?
That's called tactical emotional engagement.
That's what I like.
And an art. Don't you get it?
There's kind of room for them both to be independent teams that way.
The Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Oh, you know it. Well, you see, the thing is, I'd imagine you never got Orphe, is what you're gonna say.
Oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask.
Leader of the haters?
I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Seeing as
That's
you called, you clearly still have a shred
saying.
of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Didn't have the pulls, my man. Tragic. I loved Orphe so much that I, like, very, ignorantly pulled for her Wenjin as well as her. Very inadvisably. I think that was, like, a bad idea. But the cool thing about it is that it means that my Orphe actually does, like, smack pretty fucking hard.
Just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
True.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
Yeah, true, because they want to be seen doing their mischief. That's why it's funny.
Clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
Ah, yes, the worst kind.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth
haute couture. Fuck.
Salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
Wow, it's almost like the concept behind a masked fool is like the wearing of a mask, which is like a disguise to disguise who you truly are, your true intentions. It's almost like she's wearing a disguise, aka a mask. Wow, crazy. Yes.
The intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Oh.
Betrayal itself, that's the finest reward of all.
Yep, she's in immediately. She's in immediately.
I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools?
I guess so.
How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections.
You know, I do like how Sparksy has like a whole Alice in Wonderland thing going on about her. She has like the top hat with the bunny ears on it, like the Mad Hatter. She has like the card suits under her eyes. The whole like color scheming, the red, white, and black. It's very Alice in Wonderland. Kind of interesting that. Okay, it's Sparksy POV, and I already have Sparksy on my team. Bro, this is the fucking short women team. Holy shit. It's the shorties team. And Yao Guang. Crazy, bro. This is the shorties team. It's funny to be short, apparently. Okay, how long do I still have in the story? Because at this point, if I keep going from here, I'm kind of just committing to finishing tonight, and I kind of just don't want to do that. I've been streaming for 5 hours already, and I'm kind of hungry. So, like, low-key, I feel like it's best if we just pause right here and we pick up from here next time. Because we can just switch the POV. It's, like, fine. I can just kind of pop out of here. I think it's probably best if I pause here, pick up from the conversation with Giovanni next time, and then it's like all gas, no brakes till the end. I kind of feel it. And it's like an hour to like tops 2 of story next time that we start with, and then we pop over to... Well, either we do like more event stuff, whatever we're kind of feeling, if we want to like stay in Star Rail, do more Star Rail stuff. God, her idol is Beat Saber? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Dude, I low-key kind of miss Beat Saber. I used to play this game a lot. What? That's cheating. What the fuck? Bro, she cheated at the end there. That was crazy.
Across the board.
That's a sick idol. I never actually saw her do that. Anyway, so we can basically decide, we can decide, like what we want to do on Saturday, depending on, like, how we're doing. We can either, like, do some of the event if I haven't started it already, or, like, maybe finish the event if I have started it. We can do, like, some Currency Wars grinding that I do still have to do. Or we can pop over to Mongol Stardive, and we can, like, do some of that for the rest of the stream after finishing the story. But I think it's a good idea to do that. Like, pause here and then start and finish it another day. Saturday. Yeah, didn't have the polls need Orphe to rerun after Promea, silly, or else she's getting skipped again. That's fair. I'm anticipating for her to rerun with Silly, because Hoyle likes matching elements for premieres and reruns. True, if they have any synergy. Yeah, true. Okay, wow, Cecilia with Evelyn Sig. Dylan Suna did 21k and performance points was 4k, not even 5k. Nice, yeah, not bad. That seems like not a bad performance for the team. All right, chat. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and call it there for today, then, for the stream, and we will finish the story next time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It was a lot of endgame stuff at the beginning. It was some pretty productive clears, I would say. It was very interesting and enlightening to see like what kind of teams could do good stuff. But the story so far is pretty interesting. We're getting a lot of crazy reveals here. Hopefully we get some big stuff for next time. So, if you guys are enjoying the stream, oh, I get to do this again. I get to press the catch button. Wrap up for today, and tomorrow, HSR, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, not tomorrow, but Saturday. I tend not to stream on, like, Friday, my Friday, so usual next stream time will be Saturday for me. But, yes, we'll have HSR stuff, and then we'll do some Mongol Star Dive as well. Okay, yeah, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, socials in chat. Dude, I need buttons for this on YouTube as well, actually. I'm gonna fuck around with the stream deck some more, dude. It's so cool that it can send messages in different chats and stuff. I'm gonna have, like, all of these buttons for like, YouTube and shit, too. That's so good, man. Okay, anyways. Socials linked in chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream and not already following, be sure to follow the stream. Very much appreciate all the new follows that we've gotten today. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here. Discord, if anybody in the stream right now is not in the Discord, crazy, you should totally join. And then check out my YouTube, check out my TikTok. Both are linked in chat. I posted something new, quote unquote, on TikTok and something new, quote unquote, on YouTube today as well. I was reposting a ZZZ short that got snubbed by the algorithm and it did a lot better. So if you haven't seen it yet, go on YouTube, check out the recent short, leave a like, leave a comment, do all the stuff that's good for the algorithm. Watching to the end, watching twice is actually really good for the algorithm too. Because watch time is a big thing, viewer retention's a big thing, likes, comments, it's all interaction, you know, it's all good for the algorithm. So if you could do a couple of those things, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Dude, this button is cursed. I haven't caught a mon with like the catch button yet. Oh well, soon, man, soon. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up in Raid. So Exclamation Raid 2. I accidentally pressed it twice, I guess. That's kind of cool that works. Cool. So yeah, commands in chat. Make sure you guys copy the raid message. And let's find somebody to raid, shall we? It's a rather small raiding party today. However, it is one with a lot of spirit and gusto. Let's find somebody deserving of our spirit and gusto, shall we? Who's online right now? Well, considering that it's super fucking late on a Thursday, kind of nobody. I don't know, man. You guys feel like raiding somebody new, or do we feel like raiding into fucking, like, Kettle Toro, who's doing, like, a subathon to debut the new model? I don't know. We could just raid a big streamer, I guess, but she's asleep right now. How about Mr. Monto? I have no idea who that is, but if you've got a recommendation, like we could try it. Let me see. Let's see who this person is. What are they up to? Search. He's good? Let's see. Wait, Mavroth is live? Hold on, how did I not see that? Wait, how did I not see that? If Mav is live, we're just gonna raid him. How is that not in my follow feed? Am I blind somehow? Oh my god, he is, I'm blind. Oh shit, you're so right, dude. Yeah, let's just do that. Day 7 of 240 hours stream of Destiny. Holy shit. Wait, dude, you're so correct. Let's just do that. Okay, my bad. I can't believe I didn't notice that. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna raid Mav. Alright, that's definitely what we're doing. So yeah, chat, raid message, copy the raid message. I can do this even when I'm, like, not tabbed in, which is super fucking cool. Socials again, remember to follow all the things. I fucking love this stream deck so much, man. This little guy, so powerful. Look at that, those buttons on there, those buttons that say things. You can't even see it because they're too bright, but they say words. I promise you they do. Oh, I fucking love this thing. I can't believe I streamed for 6 years without one. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't forget to send me your Steam friend code. Got you, man. First thing I'll do after we raid. Okay. Cool, take it easy, guys. Enjoy the stream. Mav is playing golf with friends, which is like the best chaotic fun time ever. So let's go see how he's doing. Go say hi, wish him well on his big Omega long stream. I will see you guys on Saturday. Join the Discord to be notified when I'm live again. We're going to finish the story then at the first part of the stream, and then we are going to do other stuff, including probably other things in HSR and also Mongol Stardive. See you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. Okay. See you guys later. Have a good one.